Alright, this is an experimental stream. I've been doing a lot of programming lately because AI has just sort of been amplifying my ability to write crappy software at an alarmingly fast pace. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing some ROM hacking while playing some video games. I'm going to try to like balance it because as I put in my my title, my notification is that what did I write my notification? I wrote something like Brain Rot IDE. So Brain Rot IDE is like a meme, where it's actually, I think it's a real IDE, where you can, it's like a VS Code plugin where it just shows like TikTok videos while you're waiting for AI to come back to you. So instead of showing TikTok videos, yo, Nan, what's up, bro? Welcome in, man. I was describing the stream format today. Yo, welcome in, Dark. Damn, you guys are bouncing in. I love it. Yeah, this will be a chill vibe stream. I'm gonna be ROM hacking while programming. So that's the goal here. I'm doing Penta DX and Dr. Mario. I'm sure I will, Nan. I'm excited. For anyone who is around, let me show off my Dr. Mario ROM hack first, actually. Before you lurk, Nan, let me show you the first thing I got working. Where'd my controller go? I have too many controllers, it's confusing now. Okay, so the first thing we're going to show is, I'll show it on the FPGA. So the FPGA is in the upper left, by the way, whereas like my ROM hacking is in the bottom right. So just keep that in mind. But I'm going to load in the FPGA has my ROM hacked files. So I'm going to, pop my latest Dr. Mario version here. So this is, I'll just actually pop on the game audio for a second. Okay, so this is called Dr. Mario Training Edition. Actually, I'm going to change the TM to TE. Oh, that'd be such a good idea. I'm so doing that. The TM in the little upper right corner there, like right here. I'm going to change it. Okay. Anyhow, so the first thing I did to this game is, you're upgrading some parts of your stream? Nice. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully we can learn from each other. Okay, so the only thing I did to this game is I made study mode. So let me show you what study mode looks like. Here's study mode. Study mode, ta-da! So study mode is a mode where the game doesn't hide the configuration of the screen when you hit pause. So normally when you hit pause in Dr. Mario, it says pause and the entire screen is black otherwise. So this is just a simple little mod where it changes it so that when you hit pause, it says study on the top. And you can still see the viruses. Unfortunately, Dr. Mario himself disappears, and so does your dropping capsule. I'm working on that. That's something we might work on in the middle of the stream if I feel like it, but I'm working on something a bit more ambitious with Dr. Mario now. So this is Dr. Mario study mode. So you can see here, like, I meant to put... I love how I can actually talk about it now, because, like, I used to pause Dr. Mario and try to do commentary, and I couldn't do it. Now I can. So basically, I meant to put the double blue in a horizontal below that little blue virus on the right, and I fucked it up. That's what that is. Okay, so let's see. Now I'm going to pause it and say, I want to stack the yellow and the blue here. Yep, okay. Now I'm going to put the red and the yellow on the left. Now I'm going to put the yellow and the blue on the right. See, if I could get it to show the capsules all the time, it'd definitely be better. So I'm going to work on that. I got it to show Dr. Mario, but then it would have some other side effects that kind of annoyed me. But I never got it to show the capsule. The capsule's the hardest one because it's a moving sprite, you know. So that's the first thing I got working. The other thing I was working on... we'll switch scenes for this, actually. Let me just get rid of the stream starting. Okay, so this is the Pentadragon setup here. So I believe I'm copying my Pentadragon stuff to the core too, so let's just try it for fun. Let's see here. We need to go to Game Boy, or GBC, I guess. So we need to go to It'll go to load cores, actually. We're not doing this right. Where's the core loading screen? There it is. Okay, so now we're going to go to GB. And then in GB land, we're going to, I think in the GBC section, I have a billion Pentadragon versions here. I don't even know what some of these are. Okay, where's the one I'm looking for? I don't know which one we want to look at. Any of these are kind of interesting, probably. Let's just do 34. So the goal of the Pentadragon project is to colorize it, and it's a pain in the ass, apparently. But we're kind of making some incremental progress. This is not the right version. It's not even the right... It's dark. I know this is not right. Can't be. We'll see, actually. I don't know. I expected it to be gray, not green. So... green, not gray, I mean. So let's see. Let's see if it's all fucked up or not. Yeah, this is not even loading the colors. It's interesting. Huh. Because in the emulator, it actually loaded the colors. As you can see in the bottom right. Because I did GBC or something? Because of the name of the ROM? I mean, huh. That's interesting. I'll just try another one to be sure. I don't know. 30 or something. I'm wondering why the emulator's working and the ROM isn't. The FPGA isn't. Must be some flag I'm not setting. So I can't demo this, basically, from the FPGA, but we can demo it from the emulator, at least. So we'll just get out of here. Load, I'm gonna go back to Castlevania. I'm probably just gonna play it while we're coding. So let's go back to Castlevania. Not there. Not the best organization here. Okay, there we go. Back to Castlevania. Alright, so I think we're just going to put some music on for Castlevania and just take the sound off for now. So I can work while doing this. I'm going to go back to this scene, and I'm going to work on the Dr. Mario for now. So for Dr. Mario, what we're trying to do next is make a AI version of when I say AI, I don't mean LLM here. I just mean, like, you know, a CPU that you can play against rather than a player 2. That's the next thing I'm trying to do. Mostly so I can beat my wife, because she's much better than me at this game. So I think if I make use DeepRL or something, I could make a better version of myself, the player. So that's kind of what we're going for. So let's I don't even know what's playing here. I'm just going to kill it for now. Oh, it says test. So it's okay. So it has some 2-player mode. I think it wants me to test, actually. So let me. Okay. Okay. So now this is interesting. So you can see there that it went all the way up to 20. That's because I told Claude, which is the AI I'm using, to I told Claude basically to just figure out how to manipulate player 2. You know, that was the first thing I told it to do, and it's figured it out. But it doesn't know when to manipulate it, so it manipulates it right at the beginning of the menu screen. All right, so you can see that it somehow held to the right, and now player 2 is checked out there. So, okay, so now we should see player 2 moving around on its own, hopefully, even though I can't seem to move my viruses. Let me see what the emulators. This emulator sucks, I think, with the controls. Like I only have start mapped. Wish I could fix that. Actually, let's see if we can. Like, this input screen it makes no sense to me. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Up, W, down, S. Okay, fine. I'll try that. Let's see if it actually works. I don't believe you. Yeah, the controls just don't work in this stupid-ass emulator, so I can't really test anything, but it looks like, the point being, is it looks like, the AI was moving it around. So let's do another round just so I can look at it for a second. It seems to be, yep. Cool. Alright. You know, I'm going to deploy this. I almost want to deploy this version to the FPGA, because then maybe I could test it easier. I don't know why my controls aren't working. Press the desired key, escape to clear. Okay, fine. W. Not doing anything. You piece of shit. Like this thing just sucks. It doesn't show anything about. Oh look, it actually absorbed mouse 1 is up. Okay, that's something. The keyboard is ignored, but the mouse works? What about my joystick? Does that work? Input definition already used. Okay, so it is acknowledging my joystick. Okay, cool. So how do I clear all this then? Input definition already used. Like, okay, so I could do down, left, right, select, start, A. What definition's already used? Alright, looks like I'm getting a phone call, so let me take this call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got a rental car that I've been holding for way too long. Okay. Anyhow, so we were ROM hacking Dr. Mario. I was trying to decide whether I actually wanted to load it on the other side, but I think we won't for now. Oh, I was trying to see if I can get these controls to work. That's what I was doing. Okay, so what does it mean by already used? Really frustrating. I guess I need to clear out all the other ones or something? Is that the key? I'm gonna do. Oh, no, we don't want to do that shit. Okay, so this is what I want to clear out. I want to make sure none of this stuff is set. We'll do that. I hate this crappy UI. I bet there's such a better thing I should be using for this. I just let AI pick one. I picked the worst one. None of these are even set. Oh, there, here we are. These are all F. No, there's some letters here. I was clearing all this shit. It doesn't let me clear it? Interesting. There we go. Won't let me clear it. Interesting. FPM, fast forward, screenshot. Okay, none of those are too egregious. So why can't I set controller 1 then? There we go. Let me clear out these remaining ones to make sure I can set them. This thing should just let you swap whatever you overrode rather than not letting you set it. Yeah, I don't need turbo, so there we go. Okay, cool. Looks like it's working now. Cool. I'm playing, like, this is the first time anyone that I know of has played Nintendo versus CPU for Dr. Mario. It's a really shitty CPU, but it's fucking playing me. So let's see if I can get it to, before it sets itself to 20. That's the next thing. Okay, so we're just gonna hit this really fast. No, it's still at 20. It must have not, I had to do a hard reset, I think. There we go. No, there's one player. Do a soft reset, player 2, there we go. Okay, good. Now we got a game. We're playing. We're doing it. Me versus the AI. It's actually already doing pretty good. Take that. I beat the AI. I am smarter than the AI. I'm still pretty proud that it's already randomly moving the capsules around. So now the next step is maybe like a rule-based system to make it more intelligent. So what would be a good role-based system for Dr. Mario? If anyone is listening, I would love to hear an idea for that. Eventually, I'm going to use deep reinforcement learning. I don't want to jump to that solution immediately. Let's see. Try to clear viruses, obviously. So, but it has to know the color. I don't know how good it is at computing the game state right now, basically. So I should probably talk to it about that. I'm gonna tell it to commit and push this crap. Remind it to deploy to the mister. Okay, so now we got to come up with some mild intelligence for this thing. Ensure you know the game state for player 2. When you do, try to match 4 colors in a row. Make a cost function on the game state, or still called score function, I guess, on the game state, where I don't want it to be a cost or score. Now, where I gotta be careful. I don't want, because if I reward the cost function rewards you for just having like lots of colors lined up, then you might never clear anything. You want to be rewarded for clearing things too. It's rewarded for lining up 2 or 3 colors in a row, but it's rewarded even more for game states where the viruses are cleared out. Maybe consider Minimax. I don't know, Minimax could be too expensive. Uh-oh, hold on, someone's knocking. Give me a second. Okay, so my wife's home. She's probably going to inevitably distract me again, but let's try to keep working. Okay, so we're considering Minimax, but it might be too expensive because probably has to go down quite a few game states to find anything interesting. Like 10 or 20. That's a lot. Even for such a relatively small state space compared to like chess or something. Not sure. Well, I'm probably going to be distracted again. 1 second. Okay. Just think about how I have to drop off that stupid rental car on Monday. It's gonna suck. And because my damn mechanics can't finish something on time. Well, it's mostly because they can't get a part in time. But anyhow, back to programming. All right. Anywho, so do we want Minimax? This is what we're trying to figure out now. What else could we do that's really quick with a one-shot cost function? I think I have to do search, right? So let's just do search. What's that other what's that cache version of Minimax? Something tables? Alright, let's just let it think about it a little bit. But maybe deep RL is just the way to go. Yo, MP, what's up, my man? I saw you. I was lurking on your Monster Hunter stream a little. How'd that go? So I already modded Dr. Mario so that it has like a study screen when you hit pause, and then I modded it so that there's a random player 2. And now I'm trying to mod it so player 2 is smarter, like a CPU. You know, that's the next thing I'm doing. At the same time, I'm also working on this game and trying to add colors. As you can see, it's a work in progress. Definitely a work in progress. But thanks for the well wishes. Let me throw you a shout out. Give me a second. Dunzos. So let's go back to Dr. Mario. What does it want me to do? I don't even know what XXXD does. That command is trying to run, but I presume it's like some sort of hex parser, CLI hex parser command. So yeah, have a blast, Claude. Do your thing. Claude it up, Claude. In the meantime, maybe I could load my game state over here and make some progress on my Castlevania run. Here it is. Cool. Alright, so before we do that, let's keep going here. Oop. I need a beeping noise for when the AI is done. That'd be helpful. That way I know when to turn to the right and see what it's doing. I guess we could probably get rid of the music for a second. While we're playing, at least. This is just a shitty old camera raffle. It's my desktop camera. I used to use this camera to show my desk, and then I'd show like something on my desk that was interesting, and then I was like, I'll just throw it together for a backup for now. I do have a Switch camera. Should I be using that? Switch 2 camera. Got that for Christmas. It's acceptable. You know, it's fine. I'm not really I'm not super concerned about the quality of the camera for myself anyhow. I'm more concerned about the quality for things I'm showing off with the camera. I need to get better at that, you know. Alright, hold on, I'm being distracted. 1 second. Sorry, the cat was... both my cats were in the closet. I'll put the desktop audio back on, I guess. Both my cats were in the closet, and one was sitting above another. It was like I have like a pile of suitcases in my closet. It's not very organized. And like one of them was sitting on one suitcase, and the other one was sitting on a suitcase above them. There was like layered, like Russian doll cats, basically. So I kept missing the one that was on the top. Okay, and so let's go see what it's trying to do over here in Dr. Mario Land. But thanks for visiting, Raffle. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, so it looks like it's still doing some analysis on the ROM. I have no idea what the fuck it's thinking about, but I think it's probably doing the right thing, so let's just let it do its thing. While it's happening, let's check up on Penta Dragon. As you can see, it's not really in the state I want it to be. Let's close this window. What does it think is happening here? How can I scroll here? It's kind of fun. I don't believe whatever they're saying. We'll see flickering. Right. That's the problem I've had with Penta Dragon is all the attempts to make the monster palettes unique causes like a tiny amount of flickering. If I can get past that, I think we'll have a breakthrough and we can start mapping out everything, including the mini bosses and the regular boss and everything. We'll let it do its thing. Let's go back to this guy. Yeah, go ahead and do web search for anything you want here, but I don't think you're gonna find it. Like, you should always web search without asking me. Like what, you know, I don't care. You know, just don't search for, like, you know, how to, like, harm children, and I'm fine with it. So in addition to the Penta Dragon thing I got going on, I also have, I don't think I have a scene for it, but I also have some crypto hacking, crypto trading hacking, where I'm trying to make a consolidated order book across Gemini and Kraken, and Hyperliquid, which is a decentralized exchange. So that's another thing I'm doing on the side here. If people are interested, I can probably set up a scene for that too. But it's not gaming related, at least. Data Crystal. I don't know what that is, but yeah, go for it. That's the cat that was missing, if you can hear him whining into the wind. And if Raffle, if you want me to play some Trinia, let me know. I can fire that up instead of Castlevania. It doesn't really matter. It's just sort of the distraction game right now. If you're so inclined. Let's go back to Penta Dragon. What do you got going on? Okay, so it wants me to try something. Let's try it. Oops, wrong version. Don't want that version. It used to be able to launch it for me. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. But there we go. Here's the launched one. I'm using my 8-bit DOE controller here for this, and actually for the FPGA. Here's the other one. This has been the winner for me at this point, this controller. SN30 Pro, I think it's called. Alright, so let's see what crap it's got for me now. Okay, so Sarah's completely red, that's good. Tiny amount of flickering, but I'm totally okay with it. It's pretty good. Colors are, yes, the monsters are psychedelic here. You can see the Hornet is attempting to be orange, I'd say. I don't know. And then there's like a purple one. Well, there's two different monsters there, I think, but even the colors to them are not even uniform. So yeah, so it's assigning unique colors, but it's fighting something. And then the mini bosses are, it's like someone puked the rainbow. That's what the mini bosses look like. But yeah, you can see it's definitely not. It's so close that it's like killing me with this one. And by the way, I couldn't get this working with cursor. I couldn't get this working with Copilot. So Claude is like the winner for me at the moment for most tasks. People say Google Gemini is the best for UIs. I haven't tried that yet because I don't do too much UI development. Okay, so yeah, so what do we want to tell this thing? The purple looks solid, right? I think that's purple. But most of the other colors are not solid. Still flickers, is that yeah. Still flickers, different colors. By the way, Sarah W. Alright, let's go back to Dr. Mario. Looks like it's still clipping away. I'm probably going to run out of tokens, by the way, in which case I'm just going to buy more. I've been splurging on AI right now. I'm actually going to even check up on my my AI, my exchange one. Yeah, it's just doing some tests. Maybe I'll show that in a separate window in a minute. And they're both working. I guess I could play a little bit of Castlevania. If it wants me to try something, it's still working. Anything it wants me to accept. Yeah, the Dr. Mario one wants me to do something, so let's switch to Dr. Mario. Yes, do whatever, don't care. Trying to play Castlevania, AI, stop bothering me. I got 2 hits there. It's interesting. Let's go for this. Nope, I don't think it's even possible to get it. Stairs are just too slow. Beautiful. Right, how are we doing over here? Looks like they're both working on something. So, and of course I got a spammer when I'm playing video games. Fuck you, wondrous, whatever. Oh, cool. It disappeared when I deleted it from the chat. That's cool. All right. Both working on something. Looks like it's hacking away on whatever. Oops. This is gonna be rough. Oh, it despawned. Hell yeah. All right, we just gotta watch out for the stupid bat here. There it is. Got perfect health. I'm down a life, but I don't really care. I think we're fine. Any questions from? Okay, looks like it wants me to try the fun. Okay, so now let's see what his explanation is. Final limitation is the game sprite shuffling for the 10 sprites per scanline limit. This defeats any runtime palette assignment approach for monsters. Okay, interesting. Oh, you're not looking at that. Let me show you. Oops. No. Cancel. I'm trying to interrupt this one. Okay. I wanted to see what it just said, and I can't see it now. Sad. Scrolling isn't freaking working. Reverse engineer, disable the game's sprite shuffling, patch the game's own palette assignment code. Do the deeper ROM modification. Whatever is most stable in the long run for advanced palette editing of all monsters, level tiles, mini bosses, and bosses. Okay, you didn't see what I typed to this one, but I wrote that. So I wrote, by the way, do the things. Okay, so now we're going to go back to here, see what kind of Dr. Mario action we got going on. Appears to complete. Forgot. I didn't. Okay, cool. I can't. My controls aren't working anymore. Completely forgot them. This piece of shit app. I don't see. I don't see the AI doing anything. But more importantly, what happened to my fucking controls? You forget everything I told you? It did. So like a save button? It's ridiculous. I'm so frustrating that it does that. Either way, the AI is not doing anything. Let me try to fix the controller thing. Alright, so there we go. Telling it to do better. Going back to here. It's probably still thinking. Yep. Alright, so let's play some Castlevania. Wrong controller. Shouldn't have got that. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? No, I dodged it. Cool. This is gonna suck without the boomerang, but we'll see what we can do. What? Come on. Was that even possible? Not even sure it's even possible at that point. Maybe I should use the holy water. Maybe that would have done something. So it's compacting the conversation in this chat here, which is not a good thing. It means I basically overwhelmed it. So hopefully the compaction goes in my favor, but doesn't necessarily go in my favor. It need not go in my favor. They're both churning away, so let's keep playing. So in this game, by the way, we're getting our ass kicked by the boss, basically, even though he does have stun damage. It's such a short stun damage. I think the guy nerfed the ability to stun him legitimately, and therefore he's harder than the original game. Damn it. I got stuck on the steps there. Alright, we got some action from this session here. I definitely need a beeping noise. I definitely need a beeping noise in my terminal. I wonder if we can set that up with Claude. I already said allow reading input. I just did that. Come on, shit together. Fuck it, just keep going. We should probably redo this one. Not gonna get that in time, it's not gonna bother. All because I went for the whip. Only reason why that fucking happened. This goddamn game. Alright, so we got some prompts here. Why do you keep asking me for this? I need to be better with Claude permissions. If anyone knows how to tell Claude to just do the fucking thing and stop asking me questions, when it says yes or type here, I basically always want a yes and don't ask me again. It doesn't have it this time. By the way, I already submitted a Dr. Mario Training Edition of Romhacking with the study feature because I think that's already useful. Because when I have my friends over and I want to show them what I meant to do or something, I can actually pause the game and it'll show the screen. That always pissed me off, so I'm glad I at least got that working. Do have the game audio on. I don't. Okay, my bad. Alright, here we go. We got the game audio back on. It's good enough. Let's keep going. Had me by the balls there. Oh, I forgot about the fucking bat. I mean, I remembered it, but it was too late, I should say. Implementing virus-seeking AI. I'm curing cancer here, people. Curing cancer while playing Castlevania. Yeah, whatever, Claude. Just do it. Oh, looks like we got a prompt here. Yes, do the thing for Dr. Mario, please. Thank you. Okay, at least I didn't fall. So fucking busy right there. The Penta Dragon one is still working on it, by the way. MP complete problem. Colorize the Game Boy game. Ouch. Meat fighter? Yeah, okay, whatever. Stop asking me about browsing the web. God damn. Thought the boomerang's gonna have me covered and it didn't. Maybe I should just told Claw to do Deep RL right from the beginning, honestly. I'm kind of regretting my decision now, but let's see what it comes up with. I mean, I just basically I should verify that it knows what the game state is. You know, once it knows, like, the memory addresses of the game state, I should just have it run Deep RL, and then, like, tune some weights and some shit. Are you serious? And then store all that in memory, and it should be super fast when it runs. Just make it look up tables. There's enough memory, I should say. That's gonna be the problem. I'm out of resources. I got those out of order. It's a shame. Excellent smithers. Damn it! Ugh. Fucking game. Alright, looks like it's trying to run the game. Let's see if I figured out the controls for the emulator. Otherwise, I'll do it on my PGA or something. I thought it was running the game. Huh. There it goes. Failed to load file from CLI. Okay. See if it kills it on its own. Be curious to see if it has the wisdom to do so. Probably just gonna launch another instance or something, but let's see. Okay, let's get this done. Add one more here. Let's watch out for the bat. What's going on with the AI here? Looks hung up on something, so I'm just going to kill that window, hoping it makes it reconsider its life's choices. Let's see, /temp. By the way, I always tell it not to use temp, and it keeps using temp. I need to figure out how to give it, like, instructions. Don't use /temp ever. Use temp subfolder instead. I say it like over and over and over again, and it just keeps doing the same fucking thing, and then it saturates my temp folder and wipes out my goddamn PC. In fact, if the stream crashes, it'll probably be because of that. Okay, so we got a Dr. Mario instance. Looks like player 1 is being manipulated. I don't see anything happening now, though. Hard to tell, though, because the stupid controls aren't mapped. Why is this piece of shit not map controls? What is this emulator? Nestopia? There's gotta be something better than Nestopia out there now, right? Go. Okay. As you told it, what you see there. By the way, this emulator still won't retain my key binding. It's really annoying. Consider a different one. And then I said I didn't see any AI overrides really, except for that one weird effect at the beginning. So it's so far it went from random to just not working. So it's basically regressing. You know. The Penta Dragon's still churning away. I'm gonna look at my crypto one. I'll let you guys look at it for a second if you want. Here's the crypto project. Let me make it a little bit bigger. So I'm just trying to consolidate 3 different order book APIs here, as you can see. So I'm just gonna tell it to keep doing the thing there. That's all. That's an OCaml project, by the way, which is kind of cool. I think pretty rare. All right. Anyhow, I think we can play some more video games. We're in a good position. I should pay attention, actually. We don't want that, but we want this. Don't use the fucking stairs. Damn it, you fucking bat. I hate you. Okay, good enough. I wish I had the level 3, but at least I'm not dead. That's what matters here. Excellent. Okay, we're finally getting to the second area here. Look at the prompts when we get up here. Looks like it's trying to install something. I know that I already have FCU whatever installed, don't I? But I'll install it. I'll try to install it, but I'd rather have you build it as a sub-module or something. Ideally. Oops, I don't want to run cursor. No! Screw you, cursor. It's already installed anyhow. It's already installed, but also consider vendoring or git submodule or something. to to make it portable to this repo. Okay. I want other people to be able to check out these repos and do the same thing I'm doing, so I try to keep it as portable as I can. With reason. This shit's not working. Looks all sorts of fucked up. Let's see. Like since I switched to Wayland, all these graphics have graphics drivers issues like you wouldn't believe. Like I don't know, everyone that says it's stable, called bullshit. I miss X. So while it's doing that, I just wanted to note that I did say yes to something over here. So it looks like it's trying to do a deep V-blank hook for stable palettes. So let's see if it gets there. Come on, whip. Whip me. Come on, that's a good place to give me a whip. What's the point of catching the boomerang? I still don't really get the point. Alright. Everything's still churning, so we will continue playing Castlevania. Oh! Should have got the meat earlier, actually. That's okay. We're still doing pretty good here. Don't want that. I think there's another. Yep, exactly. I think we're out of juice here. Almost. Yeah. We got a 1-up. Cool. Oh, this is danger zone here. Oh my god. I was lucky. One hit, I'm dead though. You serious? This fucking game. I mean, it's my fault, but still. Okay, looks like Dr. Mario's up to something here. Doing more analysis. Looks like it's just trying to debug the fucking emulator right now. Maybe I should have switched to testing Dr. Mario on here and not play Castlevania right now. Okay, good enough. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. I hit up instead of jump. The jump button. It's on me. Let's see if this runs any better. Nope. This emulator sucks too. Or the game is broken. Let's see. Where's the settings on this piece of shit? I think it's my fault. I think OpenGL is just busted. Without emulation, it's just, you know, dead in the water, basically. Okay, looks like it wants me to test something for Penta Dragon, so let's see what's going on there. Not a whole lot. Looks like it's crashed. Oop, wrong controller, but either way, say it's crashed. Make sure we put some game audio on. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Okay, so that's no good. I don't even know what you're trying to do, but just fucking do it. I'll play some Castlevania. I think I despawned him, so let's go. Yes. It's very helpful, actually. Yes. Damn, I keep using up to jump for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm playing some game recently, but that's not really sure. Just another axe, right? Yeah. Okay, so going back to Dr. Mario. Wants to install Mednafen. I'll install it for it. It doesn't seem like it does a good job asking for pseudo privileges, so in my opinion. I'm gonna go to the right folder here. Huh. Two of them. Do both, I guess. I got plenty of hard drive space, I mean, so it should be okay. Close some of these windows. Installed for you. Okay. What about the other guy's still churning? So let's keep going in the game. I got a good whip, so we should be paying attention here. You fucker. Sucks. It's way too close. God, that bat almost got me. It's a fucking game. Alright, we made it. This is basically the end here. I think there's some jumping here, but that's all there is to worry about. Let's check up on Dr. Mario. Sure, try running this game. Ooh, it popped up on the wrong console, but it's fine. I can move it over. So my 8-bit does. Oh, it's the wrong controller. Okay. Either way, the controller is not working, so that's a negative. What about the keyboard? Keyboard working? Why is nothing working? Oh, it's because you need select for the screen. I think that's why. So let's see. Is that why? No, select's not working here. I think there's no menu screen. Why is every Nintendo emulator for fucking game Linux suck right now? Okay, as long as I can move things. I can't even... Okay, good. WESAD works, so we're fine. Okay, whatever. Let's see what's going on. I don't see the AI doing anything. That's for damn sure. I don't know how to flip the capsule some kind of... Wait, did the AI just move that? I don't think so. I want to make sure I got the... It only has player 2 in control. The pause is gone too. Like I had the pause, study pause thing, and that patch is completely gone now. But it's okay, I can put that back later. I don't even know what we're testing here, basically, but it's fine. Emulator work with keyboard inputs. Joystick not, but that's okay. No ROM hacks noticed. So, wow. Okay. I got to turn on Whisper and to start talking to my computer. Alright, so now the Pentadragon world, it thinks there's a V version 48, so let's try that. Really, 8? What happened to... It can't be 8. It's gotta be some... 3? 41? I thought it said 8. Go back here. I said 41. Losing my mind. Okay, so the game's usable at least. Something. Does this joystick work? Okay, thank God. At least one of them works. I'll put some music on for this. I don't hear the game, actually. Okay, yeah, it's working. I'll put desktop audio on, you guys can hear the game. So, what do we got here? We got some artifacts with the green and red there. We got kind of solid colors here. A little bit of flickering, but it's like red and purple. He's just purple. By the way, Raffle, I'm calling you out. By the way, I know you're lurking, but if you are still lurking, you hear me. I want you to see this, just to see what I'm up to. I think you'll appreciate this part. Actually, I can hear the music playing. It's kind of annoying. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. So this is a janky colorized version of the game. Let's see, what am I going to tell the AI here? Like, she's flickering green and red. I mean, I think it's an improvement, but only sort of. I should just tell it to watch my fucking stream. I wish I could do that. Learn from what it's seeing. Let me take a screen cap of this, I guess. It's cool, it even shows the flickering, actually, while you're paused. Can I do a video even? I don't see anything. Must be a screenshot button, minimum. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. Really no screenshot? There we go, done. Still mild flickering, multicolored monsters as indicated in screenshot. The Sarah W, who is green and the orange monsters too, but mild filtering. Okay. I'm gonna pause the shit for now. Check up on Dr. Mario. I just said yes to something. Wants me to test something, so let's go there. Again, joystick not working. Sad face. Let's make sure desktop audio is on. Oops, I have to go back actually. I don't know how to reset this thing actually. Damn it. Thing is limited. Is there no menu for this fucking menu? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Where's reset? F10. F1 toggle help. Okay, let's see if there's any AI now. How do I change these tiles? How far away could that button be from WD or whatever? Like, come on. Who makes these mappings? I don't see the AI doing anything. Still call it a regression from my perspective. Okay, there we go. It always presses down for P2. Let me double check that. I didn't see that it said that basically. So I don't know what I'm even playing in my playlist either. I don't think it's streamed royalty free anymore. Let's go back over here. Okay, loop playlist is on, so it should be good. Did it make a new version of Penta Dragon? Looks like it did. Not the new version. I tried launching on the right display here. Did it work? You specify the display on. Did that work? Let's see. Colon 0, so maybe it's colon 1. I did colon 1, yeah. Fine. Just leave it. Trying to get it to launch on a specific window, but it's getting a little bitch. Got, am I running the right version? 43? I don't even know. Looks different than the other one. Okay, we got green, just some flickering, blue bullets, blue and red monster, blue and red monster, same monster anyhow, I think. Where's everyone blue and red? Got the blue and red knight, at least. I think. Blue and red, don't know what that's called. Everything is blue and red. all monsters blue and red with slight flickering in them. And Sarah W is green with maybe slight red flickering. Still not quite there. Alright, let's go check up on Dr. Mario. Seems to be pretty stuck on now, as far as I could tell. It got the random thing going pretty quickly, and now it's just lost again. So, let's see if it ever gets back in shape. Right, we're near the end here, so we gotta be very, very on point. So I think we want that. That's gonna be our strat here. Saw something flash there. Nope, nope. Okay. Don't want that. Wait it out. Okay, we don't have full health, unfortunately. Maybe I missed some health somewhere, but besides that, it's viable chance for winning. I mean, we got the holy water with a lot of use. I just gotta spam it. Like, I can't run out of holy water. Just looking at what's going on here. Okay, looks like it's back on track for Dr. Mario. Although it told me it was pushing down and I didn't notice that. That's on me. Gotta pay attention to that. I'm the evaluator here. I'm the grader. Haven't taken the grader out of the loop yet. Working on that. So I can play more Castlevania. Okay, so here the boss dot starts in the middle, so you really have to. I have the good whip too. Okay, so you really have to set up for the middle. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. No! Oh, I almost had him. But I think the strategy is a sound one. I just don't have the whip anymore. You know, without the whip, it's just gonna be so much harder. That whip really helped, basically. Let's try Dr. Mario again. I'm so pissed. I almost had it there. At least my strategy is getting better. So what? So F1. Configure buttons on port N. Select device on port N. Toggle input grabbing. A lot of interesting features here. I don't know what port I want to select things on though. Doesn't show what ports are possible, right? Your buttons on port N. So Control Shift 0 maybe? Let's try that. Port 10 does not exist. Oh, 1. Zapper. Power pad. It's that kind of selection. I don't care about that. Gamepad, okay. Fine. It work? No? Yes? No? No. Not that kind of gamepad, at least. So that's not the right button. Configure buttons, Alt Shift N. Okay, fine. Alt Shift 1. Gamepad up. Nope. Not taken. Oh, wait. It is taken. Just said up 1. It's gotta redo it. Why does it say 23? Thing doesn't make any sense. Like, why is there multiple buttons for one thing? Okay, let's try this again. Alt Shift 1, up, done. And then we'll do up on the keyboard, and then W. And then that's all I got. You know, up on the keyboard again. Okay, down on the joystick, down on the keyboard. S, down, down on the keyboard. Left on the joystick. Left on the keyboard. A, left, left. Right on the joystick. Right on the keyboard. B, right, right. Select, done. Tab, start, done. Enter, B, done. I don't know. I guess Alt, Rapid B, don't care. Nothing. I wish I could do nothing. I'll do like L, A, Control, Rapid A is R. Okay, cool. See if it actually works now. Doesn't seem to be working. Just did this. Here's the reset button. That's 11. You're not working. We did all this work together and you're not. Now nothing works. Restart the emulator. Can you fix my joystick binding for 8-bit DOE as in restart emulator, fix my key binding for 8-bit DOE as in 30 Pro, if possible. There we go. So I'm Penta believes it fixed something, and I believe it's full of shit, basically, as usual. Relaunch this bitch. At least the controller works here. Something. I don't know why it repeats it there, by the way. Okay, still see flickering, everyone's green with a mild amount of flicker. That's what we're seeing here. Bad pace. Everything is green with a mild amount of red flickering. You suck, basically, is what I'm trying to tell it. Now what about you? Go back to Dr. Mario. Wants me to try some bullshit. Probably doesn't have a working controller either. Nope. What about the regular controls? Are those fixed again? No, I permanently broke all the controls for this game. Great. Okay, this is the main focus now. I completely broke the key binding for that note down. We need to reset and or fix. Alright, so let's try the boss again. Fuck AI for a second. We really need a whip, though. If we get the double whip, we might be able to beat this fucking stage. No! Can't believe that happened. I'm so fucking angry. See if we can get the double whip at least. We're gonna do damage deficit. Otherwise, we don't want this. I don't know though. Maybe we do actually, but all right. Here's our chance. All right, so I think the strategy I had was pretty good. I just gotta not panic after phase 1 here. No trigger him. There we go. First hit, it's so sad. Now, ow. I feel like I can dodge things but not hit him at the same time. Sort of the problem lately. Look at that stun lock too, it's like nothing. Damn it! Last chance. Unless I get 5,000 points somehow. Let me take a bio break. We'll be back in a minute. Pop on some tunes again. I even had be right back. Let me have that. There we go. Excuse me. No. Alright. Where the hell were we? Let's try Dr. Mario first. Didn't get my joystick controls working, but it didn't say that it did. But it does say that keyboard. I don't see any keyboard action. What? That worked. Something worked. Gamepad 1 up. Oops. Plug it up. I'm just gonna do the joystick only. There we go. Okay. Okay, why, like, I just set it up and it's not working. Like, it's so frustrating. I just set the configuration. You read my configuration. Are we not using that controller? Is that what it is? Select device on port M. Okay, fine. Is that the problem? Control Shift 1. That. Power pad. None. Gamepad. Nothing. Okay. Zapper. Disabled sprite, that's interesting. Disabled the background, it's also interesting, but not what I'm trying to do. That does nothing. Pad selected on port 1. What the hell? Makes no sense. It's really weird that it shows it being registered and this doesn't do shit. Is this player 2? Is that's what I was trying to think. Okay, player 2 doesn't seem to be doing shit. I don't know what's going on there, but it's quite the blocker, you know, unless I start testing in the FPGA for it. Which I can do, but then we're not playing Castlevania at all. If I can beat the Castlevania level, we'll do that. So let me just see what's going on with Penta Dragon. Where is Penta Dragon? So it looks like it wants me to try 44. And it says stable green is what we're looking for everything. I don't know. It just crashed. It doesn't matter. Alright, should we just try to... This is our last chance to beat this boss. Should we just focus on that for a second? It says it's launching the... I didn't start anything. No. Don't see any game started. Okay, good. It started the game this time. Do I have any controls whatsoever? Anything. Come on. We got W, tab, joystick. Nothing. No controls work. Config is busted since I edited it once. What the fuck? That's how I feel about that, basically. Okay, so now let's go back to this game here, Castlevania. I'm gonna see if it actually fixes controls this time, but I seriously doubt it. Let's say X, A, arrows, D-pad. No, none of it's working. Nothing. Enter start. It's all bullshit. Still no controls work. Emulator is wonky. Okay. It looks like a good emulator. I like the fact that it's got that like overlay thing, but if it doesn't fucking work, it doesn't fucking work. Now switch back to Mestopia. Does this work now? Maybe it was like the Mestopia is not working. So maybe it's the wrong. Oops, wrong control. Maybe they just broke the ROM, and I've been blaming the wrong thing. This thing's all reset too. None of these things retain anything. It's ridiculous. Like, how do I save stuff? You know, like Stone Ages. Is there a save button? I'm just gonna do this just to see if it somehow helps. I have to give it a name? Fuck off. Okay, I don't care. Alright, just... And it's still not working. It has the same bullshit. I should load a original game here. It was the fucking ROM. Of course it was. Sorry for blaming those emulator developers. They don't deserve it. Okay. Triple OAM for object attribute memory for stable colors, as it says in the other screen, just as you can see. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, back to Castlevania. We need the double whip. Oh god, that was close. No! Why? Why is it so hard to hit this fucking bat? So angry I took a hit here. Wouldn't it be nice to have fucking full health? So angry about that. Alright, this feels beatable at least. I feel like I could beat it today. It's possible. There's our whip, and I took another hit. And I got an axe. This is all a fucking wash. And I fell. So sad right now. Okay, this one's still not working the controls. But something happened. I do that. Okay. Why is the joystick controls not working anymore? Let's try mapping this one more time. Why does it have 4 things here now, though? It's so weird. Okay, does it actually honor this for once? Let's see. Is it? Let's try this first. Oh my god, I can fucking move it with a joystick. Living in the dream, guys. Okay, so now let's, actually, I'm not mapping something because it's not resetting, but it's fine. Do this, probably. How do I go back? I can just reset the emulator itself. I think it's F11. There we go. Okay, let's see if the computer does anything. The computer's not holding down. It's not doing anything. Okay. Controls are good. After I set joystick in particular. And No AI noted for player 2, including fast pushdown. Okay. We try Pendragon. Fine, let's try Pendragon. Put some tunes back on for a second. Where are we in this thing? Oh, look, it went out of my playlist again.
You walk up in the club like you run the
Okay. Let's test Pendragon 45. Come on. Green. No flicker. Oh, love it. But you're also green. Everything is green. Turn the game music off. Do dubstep Pentadragon here. Looks like everything is green, but it's not flickering. So I've seen this kind of state before, but I don't know how it's gonna go from here to what I want, because it's probably gonna have to make it use a different memory address that's gonna cause the flickering again. Well, I saw a little bit of red there too, but that I don't care about that too much. Alright, he's all green. See what his explosion looks like. It's also green. Everything is green, but not flickering remotely. What the fuck is going on with Mario? Besides fucking up my controls again, most likely. Let's see. Oh wow, it's still working. The controls are still working. Holy shit, okay. Are you two doing anything? Come on, player 2, do something. You used to do something. Not doing anything. Alright, I think let's go back to Castlevania for now. Thought I jumped, but okay, fine. I already shoveled today. I'm very proud of myself. I'm a good citizen. I hear other people shoveling, but let's be a neighbor. No, I was looking the wrong way. Sad face. I guess we'll try to alternate runs of this and vibing here. Okay, so back to here. Wants me to run something here. Let's test Mario first. Really like to see AI doing something here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not doing shit. Not doing shit, Claude. You're working so well before. Okay, telling him he failed. You know, maybe I should just work on the deep RL approach because then it will basically play itself, which is what it has to do anyhow. Um, I don't know. We're just gonna focus on deep RL between the two players, I think. I did like the fact that I had the random one working though. So it saddens me I can't get something better without deep RL, but I think I'm just gonna jump right into it and try to make it so that the controller hooks are extensible. What's up, Penta Dragon? I think the game's playing itself. We'll say that. Yeah, I have too many things going on at a time. Like Mario's in front of my face as well. Okay, let's try Penta Dragon first. But the AI is working on the other screen. I'll show it in a second. At least for player one. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good for Penta Dragon. We got blue and green distinctly working, almost no flickering. Any other colors? But I'm guessing it's just two. I feel like we have done this before, honestly, with two different colors, but it's still pretty good of a benchmark. Okay, cool. Sarah W is green. All other monsters seem like blue, but looks good to me. Distinct monster palettes possible. No. By the way, I have a lot of the monsters extracted already, and made colors for them. So I have examples sprite examples I can even show the AI if I need to. Again, I should say. Okay. Anyhow, what's going on with the AI here? Is it learning or is it just playing like shit? It's pausing. I think I have to show Dr. Mario now. Machine is learning. I don't think it's learning. I think it's just dicking around. It's learning how to use the pause button mostly. Just making sure the playlist is legit. I'm sure people are sick of it by now, though. Okay. I don't think it's learning, so it says start a two-player game. I could, well... let me see if I can restart this thing and start a two-player game for it, but That'd be a bit of a challenge. Oh, I gotta try doing it with my controller, maybe. Oh, well, I can't do it in time. Starts a one-player game without me being able to do that. I see it trying random controls, such as start, A, B, and L. Okay, so now it looks like Penta Dragon's got some action for me. Let's try it. I wish I could just have it launch Penta Dragon for me. I don't know why I can't get it to do that. Okay, we got a blue Sarah. Flickering a little bit. Launchers are orange, but they're solid orange. It's kind of cool. Any other colors? Not as cool. It looks like it's just moving, revolving target here. Let's see if any other monsters are different colors. Orange. Purple. Ooh, solid purple. Okay. Make sure I get all the notes before I forget. Aside for a second. There, W is blue, mild, very mild, red, flickering, red, orange, flickering. 2, solid, purple, hornets. They put mostly solid purple. Oh shit. Mostly solid purple hornets. They can touch with red. Right away. Orange is mostly not flickering. For wolves or soldiers. Lots of orange flip monsters. Tiny amounts of flickering. It's better. Okay, let's go with that. But I'm getting stormed by these guys. Thought that's kind of funny. Okay, kill this window. Check up on Dr. Mario. Rerun. What does it want me to do? So it's maxing out start and select from the input so I can enter this thing for me. You can't see it, hold on. It keeps launching in the wrong window. Okay, there we go. I hit select, see, I thought I could hit select, it's not working anymore. Huh, it was working. It's weird. Let me switch back over here, I want to see if it's related. No. Can't control it anymore, but it was working. Maybe it started crashing? Something's happening. Who's this? Is the AI? No, it can't be. It's too good. Let me do a reset. There we go. I can't start it though. Maybe reset, select start? No. Start button doesn't work. Not sure what's going on there. See what's going on with Penta Dragon. Sorry, Castlevania, I guess you'll have to wait. Please tell me this one's working? Okay, good. I've hit select in one game and down in the other. It's fun. Okay, we got green again. Red, depending on direction. Purple, orange, green. It's pretty good, actually. I would turn purple and change direction, but we can work on that. This isn't bad, actually. I'm not sure what to tell the AI to make it better, though. This is reasonably good, though. I'd like the AI to be able to take a video of this and absorb it, but or just multiple screenshots. Is there not a screenshot button? Oh, look at that guy, he looks crazy. Love it. I'm gonna move that to a different window, and I might be able to take a couple screenshots this way. I could ask the AI to do it, I just don't want to overwhelm it right now. Look at the monsters reappear. We need a better screenshot than this, basically. Oh yeah, that's good. So let's do that. That's not a good screenshot, actually. Put a couple in there. Let's do a fucking recording. Maybe you can do a better job of this. Been running.
That's probably just more.
It says now it's recording. Okay. Why is there no monsters? Okay, there we go. Okay, we're done. Stop. Can't tell which one is spectacle. Oh, I found it. Okay. Alright, I think it's done. Try to give this to the AI and see if it can handle it. I'm just throwing it at it blindly. Sometimes I just run though. I want to make sure I got the right. Yeah, it was 48. Okay. Okay. Now let's check in on Dr. Mario. Oh, cool. Let's see if it's playing each other now. Oh, look at that. Oh, you guys can't see it. Damn it. Let me move it over here. There we go. The AI is learning. Not really. Look at that intimidating looking AI Dr. Mario that doesn't know how to press start in between games. I'd still call it progress. Alright, so now I kind of want to tell it to like do this without like headless somehow, you know. Can you figure out how to press select on title screen and then start and then select virus level of 11. I'm trying to remember the tournament ones I do. Let's just do 11 high for now. I don't know if this bothers me. I had the random one working so close that I could have just had that as a product. But I think we're going to keep going in this rabbit hole for now. So I'm trying to get it into the point where we can do headless deep RL. That's where we're going to converge towards, I guess. Using the game engine itself. I don't know, maybe this is the wrong approach. Maybe I need to like make a simulation in Python and run it against a simulation, but I kind of like, if I can get this to work, it's cooler. But I probably need to hook into it with an emulator or something to train, at least. We'll see what it says. I can always go back to like crude approaches just to get it working at all, because it was working sort of before. Okay, they're both doing things, so maybe a little Castlevania, I don't know. Sure, why not? Come back to Penta Dragon. Well, yeah, let's come back to Penta Dragon. Let's play some games for a second. Yeah, the problem with Deep RL is how, like you can't fit Deep RL inside of a Nintendo ROM, so you gotta. I can use it to evaluate things, but then I need a hook outside of the game, which I don't know if AI is smart enough. Like AI is in ChatGPT or whatever I'm using, Claude is smart enough to actually know that it has to do that hook and has to use like I don't know what scripting with whatever emulator I'm using would work, probably. I'm gonna say to actually do deep RL, we will have to hook outside the game itself for sake of training via scripting with emulator or debugger, because you can't fit deep RL algorithms, learning algorithms into an NES ROM, probably. But can fit the model if we are clever about it later into the ROM. Okay. I'm gonna play some Castlevania, damn it. Fuck AI. Okay. Ugh. So, pro tip for anyone who wants to do this vibe coding bullshit is use Git or some sort of revision control religiously. Whenever you find any, damn it, any behavior that you're happy with, you basically checkpoint it, make a tag for it in Git, and then as long as like the bot doesn't do a push dash F, you're kind of safe at that point. You probably won't lose any progress. If you don't do that, you're probably going to lose something you wanted when the bot gets confused. In my experience. They do have their own checkpointing, but I just don't trust it at this point. Or know how to use it correctly. Taking any chances. I used up to jump again, like an idiot. Good, that went better than it could have. Yes. The bat's still here? The bat's gone too, cool. I'm not gonna get the health, it's probably not worth it. Most likely. The chance of death is too high, or losing time as well. Alright, so how's AI doing? Take a quick look-see. One of them's waiting on me to test version 48 of Penta. Let's get a little further before we do that. And then the other one is doing some sort of ROM hacking on Dr. Mario. You guys can watch it. While I play Castlevania. Don't want that. Not yet, at least. Miss that heart. This is just a tiny heart. Right, we got some bullshit here. Excellent, Smithers. All right, when we get to the second area, we'll do some check up on the prompts. Cool. Good jump here, but I'm just feeling paranoid. Okay, cool. We're here. Pause. Check up on prompts. Sure, let's test Dr. Mario real fast. I think it's running in background. Huh. It's aggressive. I didn't even verify that it got the select and start shit right. I don't know how it's going to do a good job on this without my help. But let's see. Dr. Mario versus CPU. What is this? I don't know what it's doing. I'm just going to let it keep doing it, though. I wish it would spawn on the right screen. I got to figure out how to do that. I'm going to ask a more general AI here. Okay, so how about make sure OBS can see this? Nope. Okay. How to ensure a window An X window appears on the right monitor. Let's see what it says. But you can see my name there if you really want. Okay, let's see. Make sure display set. Yeah, I know that. :0. I know that, but how do I know which monitor? It's too complicated. xrandr. Okay, fine. So what does it say about xrandr? I don't know. I don't like any of these options. Screw you. Basically, that's how I feel about it. I'll just manually drag it over myself for now. So what's happening here? I think that's just the game showing it off itself. I think this is just the... I can't control whatever this is, so... I can't tell what's happening, but... okay, it restarted itself, it looks like. Watch for about 20 seconds. Fine, I'm watching. Is there more than one instance? Like, no, it's not doing shit. I'm happy it's asking me to check it up on it, though. I don't want it to do any training until it gets past the main menu, you know, or use the save state. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, let's just use a save state. The problem with save states on Nintendo, though, is it might break the ROM hacking. Is there any risk there? I can make one. I guess the risk is that you might have the same seed you're training with, but I don't really mind that for now. We can worry about it later. I give it like 10 save states of different seeds. Okay, so let's try to give it some more hints here. You're not seeing what I'm typing to it. Okay, my bad. That's what I've been typing to it. Things about save states, basically. I'm basically discussing with it different ways to train from a different area. I guess it just wants to try something else right now, so I'll just let it try it. I don't see it doing anything. I can't do anything either. I think it's just busted. I feel like I pivoted in the wrong direction on that project for sure. I'm gonna relaunch Pentadragon now. I'm gonna have have I tried 48 yet? I don't know. Well, here's 48 for Pentadragon. I think it makes more sense to find a save state, give it the save state, to have it trained from there. For whatever level I want. It'd be much harder, easier to do that than program it to select the save state, probably. Okay, it's multicolored, but consistent depending on direction I'm facing, so that's tolerable. We deal with that. Purple. Green. Some flicker. Yeah, I gotta get deeper in understanding of this code base, because I just feel like it's revolving around certain problems. Okay, I'm just gonna bitch at it a little bit here. V48. V48 has monsters change color depending on direction facing. Still a little bit of flickering. I need to automate its testing more. I just need to, that's really what these things come down to, is like I got to figure out a way for it to do more self-verification, because I can't test it. Yo, what's up, Dark? Are you since you're here for a minute, are you more interested in Penta Dragon? I'll put on a little bit of music too. I don't know what it's. Let me see what the music's playing on. But yeah, it's fine. Make sure it's royalty free. So are you interested in Penta Dragon hacking, or we'll just do both? It's fine. So right now in this bottom right here, it's trying to fix some color flickering in Penta Dragon. You gave it dusting. Yeah, my computer used some dusting. I gotta take my whole computer apart and put some new things in it. Actually, so I gotta do some work. I got a hard drive to put in there, and I got a new video card too. I'm not even sure if I want to use it. I might just build a new computer. It's a tough call. I got some toys for Christmas that I haven't taken out either. Lots of toys, so a lot of things to play with when I get time. Okay, anyhow, so what's happening here is I'm trying to get rid of flickering in Penta Dragon. While that's happening, we'll jump to this other scene. We're trying to make Mario learn on its own, and it's doing a terrible job of it, I think. Let's see. It's not doing shit. I'll show in a second. Right now it's not doing shit. No worries, Dark. Family first. Thanks for leaving the stream up. No, but you don't have to. You know, you do whatever makes sense. And I hope everything's okay. So what does this thing expect to happen? Nothing is happening. That much I can tell. Oh, player 2 is doing something. Cool. Let's play him a little bit. I'm gonna get killed, but just back to randomly moving shit around. Okay, so maybe I should just be like, hey, let me make a fucking game state for you. No, let me think. I want to do this deep RL thing, but you know, I'm jumping ahead. Because Minimax just feels cruel to do on this problem. I think it has to be deep RL with lookup tables. It's the only way to do it, I think. Let's see. I think I need to talk to another AI about this. Where'd that window go? This one here. Okay. Make sure you guys can see this. Okay, so what we're gonna do over here is now we're gonna go to just my general ChatGPT AI, and we're gonna talk a little bit about the feasibility of learning on Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario NES. For the sake of ML and deep learning approaches, game theoretic too. How many states are we talking about? Think of the competitive mode where it's player versus player and garbage can be dropped onto other players through combos. Imagine level of the game is fixed, and level speed of the game is fixed, but increased during play. After X amount of capsules. So first gonna ask that, and then we're gonna ask it, like basically like the feasibility of fitting like a memory model on the Nintendo. Okay, so it is correct. You are correct. That is happening now. What do I want to do next, though? It's like, eventually I want to do deep RL, but I'm trying to think about if there's any middle ground. Now that I have it working randomly, I feel like I'm pretty damn close to having it work some other way. That's why I want to know what the game's state looks like here. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna waste any more tokens with Claude yet on it. Let's talk to ChatGPT. Okay, so it seems to think. What happened to music? Oop, shit. I got something at least. Okay, music is back. Okay, so. 8x16 bottle, 2-player perfect information stochastic game. It's not perfect information. You don't know the future, but you know the present perfectly. I guess that's what I mean. 128 cells, empty virus of 1 of 3 colors. That's true. Fill segment 1 of 3 colors and a connectivity type. Quit segments be like 10 neighbor. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of different states in that regard. 19 symbols. So I think it's about 19 symbols per cell, which is a lot. It's a problem. So there's basically an insane amount of states, essentially. So it has to be a sparse table, whatever I'm doing, obviously. It's a bit overcounting because of some illegal patterns, fair enough. Competitive mode means you're squaring that problem, so it puts you in 10 to the 328, which is like, what, more particles than the number of particles in the universe or something? I'm guessing. And then in-flight game control parts of state, falling position, that's more state, but doesn't really make it much worse than that yet, which is what they said. It's negligible compared to 10 to the 328, garbage combo, tiny factors unless you count back cues, level speed fixed. Doesn't move the needle, MLRL relevant answer. POMD. What is POMD? So it says if I don't include the state seed, my agent has POMD, whatever that means. POMD. POMDP-ish situation. Probably only most, I don't know, dynamic programming? I don't know what they're talking about. I'll have to ask it that in a second. All rules are derived from standard NES game mechanics, nothing else. Goal is to fit a model into NES ROM. I have a random bot working now, trying to eventually do deep RL, but currently anything but want to work my way there. So even though the state space is gigantic, you only need it's cheap to compute from the bottle, predictive good placement, stable, blah blah blah, Markov assumptions, color pressure. So it's basically making some like domain-specific assumptions that it can use for features or cost functions. Only a handful of placements per piece, 8 columns, less than 30 candidates. Graphics score that works on any NES. Number of viruses cleared this move, B star, blah 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 blah. It doesn't require ML, but it requires search though. What, like, so is it saying I should search? What did I say last time too? I don't know, I'm losing track of my threads here. Okay. So what should I do? I'm reading this now, I'm trying to absorb what the most meaningful thing out of it is, but... Evaluate all placements bot. Oh, that's a good idea. Like that. So it's basically saying that there's only about 30 states to evaluate per, per like capsule you're trying to drop. So you can like evaluate that fast enough that you might be able to do it, within an NES. That's what it's saying. And then you just use heuristics. That makes sense. And I could probably tune those with RL somehow later. I want to see, I'm just looking what I told okay, okay, so I need to make a save state and tell it to use a save state, but then I'm going to tell it to do something like what ChatGPT said. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this whole thing and give it to Claude, basically. And if I can't, because this is like probably pretty good. So let's try that. Throw that shit at it. Oh, you didn't see it, but let me go back to here. Okay, so while that's happening, I think I want to make a save state. How do I do that? Let's see. F5. Okay. This is not a good save state. Let's reset the game. Tab. I could do enter, enter, and we're probably okay. Not quite, though, because I'd like to be at the... Should I just be both at level 0 for now? It's not really what I want. I need something more than level 0 for both of them. I need it without the AI, so let me load a different game, maybe. Let's me do that. Select disk. Basically, maybe? Is that the right thing to do? Wait. No, F6, I mean. It's not working. How does it launch this thing? I don't know how to launch the damn thing. Okay, so that's not it though. What am I launching? Oh, Mednafen or whatever. Okay, so Mednafen. What am I even trying to do again? Okay, so Mednafen save state. That's what I was interested in. I also want to launch a clean version of Dr. Mario first. Didn't like that. Huh. Oh, it doesn't have multiple instances, I see. I'm gonna close this for now. Fine. Okay, now should be a clean version of Dr. Mario. Make sure you guys can see it. Alright. Go to here. Let's go 11. How do I select player 2? Shit. I don't know how to do that. Alt Shift 2. Select G. Start F. B. C. It could be 8. A. B. After A 9. That's 0. Okay. Now we should have player 2. Oh, it's doing both of them now? Great. What, I can fix that. That could be a problem though if it saves that. I gotta fix that though. Okay. Turn that off. We'll do high. I think 11 high is what I want to train on. Let's fix the controls again. I need a different thing for this guy. Let's do UIJKL. Okay, so there we go, done. Okay. So now let's start the game and do a save state, which is what button? No, I hit F11 to reset it. Fine. I think we can fix it. Select. My select not working anymore. Shit. No, I'm fucked. No, I'm really fucked. I thing is all sorts of fucked. Okay, Alt Shift 1. What is going on? I don't know what input C config is, but it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Alt Shift 1. Up. Up. Okay, there we go. 1 is done. Hopefully all we have to do to fix this. I hit F1, that didn't do what I wanted. How do I exit this menu? Is that 12? Save, rewind, and help seem to be the same button. Very confusing.
3, 2, 1.
Please be, yes, indeed. Okay, finally in business. Alright, down. Down here. In. Off. Alright, now, what is save? F5, I think? This is try it now. Yeah, okay, cool. Now let's start the game, hit F5. Okay, cool. Kill it. Find where I put the ROM. Not barely default, no. Go to Mario. Find the ROM. Where's the save file? Kidding me? Saved it somewhere. MCS? I don't get it. The fuck? Where'd it save? That was quite recently, 1431. I think that's actually it right there. Okay, so where is that? Okay, so I gotta say this whole tab copy for AI's sake. Easy on it. No, I don't want to do Citra. I got the wrong. Let's see if we can start using the save file. That make a big difference, I'm presuming. Alright, let's play some Castlevania for a second. I'm on the other floor too. Doing good. Making progress and such. Definitely want these resources. Alright. Let's get him from the others, whatever side he drops from. Oh, I didn't see it. It was shrouded by the thing. I guess we can probably survive this. There we go. There's something. I don't think we want that. There's one more place to get meat, I think. Shit. despawned him, and I got hit. You double whammy. Ugh. Fucking game. Alright, what do you got for me? Colors are different? That's something. Good for you. Not load. I might not be able to use that save state because it's from a different ROM. And these games can be pretty sensitive to these kind of things. Oh, shit. Terrible. What's the key for this guy? Despawning him, I think, is usually what I try to do. There we go. See? No. I thought I despawned him. I might have even done it for a second, but I went backwards. Right here, maybe? Nope, he's there. Okay, just got him. Take it. Had to do a double whammy on me, huh? Fucking A. The game just like taunted me every step of the way. Okay, I guess he's gone. All that matters. I hate this whip. Eat it. Oh no. I knew it was gonna kill me. I didn't have a long enough whip to even fucking reach him. Of course that was gonna happen. Okay, what's going on here? Looks like one of them's thinking. I guess I could try Penta Dragon real fast. I'm skeptical. I think it's fucked until I do something to intervene. Yeah, we got okay, the green, so this is solid green. That makes me happy. Solid blue makes me happy. Right, but now they're all going to be solid blue is my guess. Which is pretty good, but not what I was looking for. I need more colors. I mean, it's still pretty cool I can make the character different than the monsters, don't get me wrong, but I think we can do better. Oh, there's another color. Okay, 3 solid colors. This is actually a milestone, I think. 3 solid colors with no flickering. I mean, maybe a tiny, tiny amount, but it's very acceptable. Okay, this guy's a... guy has a color identity complex, but yeah, it's okay. We'll work on that. I want to see if I can see a couple more monsters, maybe. Green. So I had green, blue, and that's it, right? I think. An orange yet, or red or something? Blue. So I must be sharing the same tiles as Sarah W, who's the playable character. get the green there. Okay, it looks like everything's just green or blue. Probably told me that too if I just look at the notes. Hornets are blue. From a flickering standpoint, it's pretty good though. Yeah, we don't want that one. Let's looks like green, just green or blue. So pretty good. Not bad. Let's see, Sarah W. Solid green. Most monsters solid blue. Some are solid green. But looks great otherwise. Can we get another monster color? Can we get better at Castlevania? Can we get Dr. Mario not be green? I don't know why it's green colored, whether I hit some button in the emulator or the ROM is fucked. So I'm just gonna tell it it's all fucked here. Fuck off. Nope, not gonna make it. Make sure my music is still DRM free. I'm suspicious. Yeah, I don't know that it is. Kind of sick of this music though. What can I? Should I just risk it? I don't know. Tempted. Tempted to just play di.fm or something and see if I get screwed. Let's try it once. Push my boundaries a bit with Twitch. I think I'm gonna. At the risk of being demonetized, I prefer this music. Okay. I want to play a little bit of Castlevania. I'm not testing anything. In that case, why do I have music? I guess we'll just put I'll just put game music on for now. Yeah, just focus on the game for a bit, take a little break, think. Thinking is... The problem with AI is it does actually force you to think. You can't get hung up in the technical details anymore, like, well, not even, well, just like the weeds of it. You have to, like, actually think at a high level and use your brain sometimes, and, you know, that's what a lot of people don't appreciate. And if I'm going to play a video game in between, I'm definitely not going to get the same output as I would if I was actually focusing. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. But it's fun. Oh my god. So the Pentadragon one looked good though, so I'm pretty excited to try the next one. I'd like to know why it's better, if I can figure that out. The Dr. Mario seems to be stuck in a little bit of a regression there, but we'll figure something out. Alright, let's get this an honest attempt here. Thank you, sir. Come on! Hate that little fucker. Fine, let's just see if the Dr. Mario one's still fucked up. Yeah, I didn't even fucking start. I'll switch to Dr. Mario. Let's see, it is not even starting it properly. See, I got the whip. This is worth it to me. By the way, I already put the Dr. Mario Training Edition where you hit hit pause and you can it goes to study mode. I already put that on Romhack.net or whatever. So my second contribution. I really got to get the Brave Default out the door. I just can't test my Brave Default code because I lost my save files for it. I need to back it off my 3DS again, and then I can get my Brave Default hacks out there. I have a BP limit change I've been working on too, which I think might actually be working, but I can't test it easily. Oh hell yeah, this is going well. I'll go for that, sure. Watch out for the bat. Come on, bat. There you go. Okay, so let's go for the health this time. Quickly. Come on. Beautiful. There's a bat on the way back, and he's pretty annoying. Watch out for him. Got him. Wait for the second around here. Pretty sure I don't want that, but just in case it gives me something good. I believe there's a bat here. There you are. Let's wait for the thing to come around again. Let's use the boomerang and our whip intelligently here. That was close. No! I thought I had him. I was so close then I feel like I didn't have a choice but to do what I just did. Fucking cruel. Like, one more hit of anything would have killed him too, you know? Like, and if you just waited like half a second before doing that stupid attack. It says Bend Defend should be running, but it's not. Don't be it running. Let's test out Penta Dragon again. Okay, how's Penta Dragon looking? Good. We get different colors or not? Let's see. They're different colors with the same monster, but I still like it. So I got blue, orange, green, orange. Half green, half blue, orange. I mean, this is pretty good though. I mean, they're not flickering much. pretty impressed. Let's get some Pentadragon music in. We'll play the game some more. I can even full screen, I think, to this monitor. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I don't hear it though. Me. Oh, I gotta get rid of the music. Did I almost die there? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Now we're just doing pure Pentadragon stream. Oh, sorry, I don't have the game audio on. Now we're doing pure Pentadragon stream. Okay, so he's like multiple colors. So we got orange, blue, and green. And what? Is that it? Purple. Orange, blue, green, and purple. Sometimes they're half and half or something. Half blue, half green. Is that the only thing they are? The witch almost looks kind of cool that way. There's orange again. Blue-green is the only combination I think I see, right? Wasn't there purple, though? That's all blue, it looks like. Now it's blue-green that time. I mean, it's definitely not bound to the monster exactly, which might be hard. But I can live with an approximation, even permanently, if we have to. I like how he has purple projectiles. Oh, I can't see the chat right now, so everyone is chatting. Sorry, I'll check in a second. Is there a purple guy? Am I imagining that? It's mostly why I'm still playing. I think I just see blue. So it's blue and orange and green. And sometimes blue and green. Blue and red. What is it again? Blue and green. Oh, I hate that item. Damn it, why'd I do that? Blue and green. Okay, so it's either blue and green, blue, orange, or green. And that's it, I believe. Okay, let's make note of this. I don't think that's the right one. Sorry, this one. Okay. Okay, so let's give some good news here. Okay, you might have seen one purple monster, but most were blue or orange, or maybe green. Sarah was W was green. Can we add more colors? Oh, some monsters were half blue, half green. But no flickering, which is awesome. I must be hitting my Claude token limit anyway. Okay, I'm not banned from Twitch yet for this music. That's good. Just did a quick look. Okay, so we're testing more colors, I guess. Then Dr. Mario, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Could have been launched the game anymore. It looks like it launched it this time, so I'll show that for a second. Okay, player 2's not moving. I'd say it's not doing a great job this time. It started clean, but no ROM hack detected. I forgot to press F7 and we redo this, I guess. I didn't know why I made me to press F7. I'll play along, maybe I missed something. And then Pentadragon, we got version 51. It should be reminding it to make sure you make unique tags and Git for each version if you're not already. Alright, test 51. 51 is a crash, it looks like. Let's run it one more time. 51 is a crash. 51 crashes with white screen on startup. By the way, one thing weird about this Pentadragon one is it doesn't seem to work on my Mister, so I'm missing some sort of GBC flag apparently that my emulator is respecting, but the Mister isn't. That scares me. Gotta look into that too, but one step at a time. Oh, this is the Pentadragon one, I didn't see it. But it's fixing the crash now. And then Dr. Mario, I don't know, it wants me to press F7 or something, so I'll do that when it starts it. Okay. So this actually works. F7, snapshot 0 saved. Not the right button. I hit F9. State 0 load error. Okay. I don't have state 0 apparently. Wish I could read that whole error, then I could see what it's trying to load. I guess I need to make another save, basically. I'm gonna try it. I think F5. There we go. Done. Wish I got a little sooner there, but it's still a pretty good save. If I do it again, I don't want to do it again. It's gonna fuck things up. This is not going well, though. I need better interaction to get this Dr. Mario thing going on. Alright. What happened here? You make a new version of Pentadragon? Give me to try. 51? I tried 51? I don't remember. Oh, 51 crashed, I thought. No, that must have been 50, I guess. Or to fix 51? Blue weapon, kind of cool. Purple. Purple. Red projectile. Orange with some artifacts. Blue with some artifacts. Orange with some artifacts. Orange and blue. Purple. So purple's perfect for whatever reason. sure anything else is. This is a whole other can of worms, but with the mini boss, like, there's only one sprite, so it should be easy. But that's what I'm trying to do now. Could be like 4 or 5 monsters on the screen. Blue and green, orange and blue, orange and purple, pure cyan. So we got pure cyan, pure green. What are the pure ones? Those are important ones, I guess. Pure purple, pure cyan, pure green, I think that's it. Pure W, pure green, monsters, pure purple, pure cyan, pure purple cyan, what else? That's half and half, we'll come back to that. So we got blue and orange is one possibility. Pure purple kiss. Blue and orange again. Can't tell with that one. Can't tell with these either. It's too hard to tell. Cyan I said already. Different monsters. I was in the save menu, but okay, whatever. It looks ridiculous. Developers are probably like, what are you doing to my poor game? Hey, what's up, Dark? Welcome back. I'm trying to take notes of the colors I'm seeing here. Blue and orange, green and blue, cyan. I think I've seen them all, but I think that's good enough, yeah. Probably not even streaming much longer if it thanks. If I hear an echo, hold on, let me fix that. Oh, it wasn't echo, it's just the song. What was I trying to show you? Let's see. Let me turn off the desktop audio for a second. Okay, well, let me show you this for now, I guess. So, I mean, this is, let me full screen it so you can see better. So this is, iteration 51, let's call it, but it's really more like iteration 1000 of, oh, let me put the desktop audio back on so you can hear the game too. Okay. Of Penta DX. You can see we're making some progress here. The colors, ooh, there's a new variation, orange and purple. I need to write that down. Why can't I pause the game anymore? It's not letting me pause the game. So I want to write down all the color combinations I'm seeing. So there's orange and purple there. I'm gonna take note of that now. Now I'm telling the AI, you know, good job, but do better, essentially. How is this even happening? How are you inserting colors into the system? I have no idea. No, I have a little bit of an idea. So like, um, there's like there's a couple places where there's a couple places where the palette is injected by the code itself, and you can intercept that point, and that's what I think it's doing. I think it's intercepting the palette injection code, and it's just trying to do it, and it's trying to make it more complicated, but it can't be too complicated, because if it's too slow, it'll go beyond the V blank window, which is like the window that you're allowed to like do to edit the video, basically. There's a narrow window on most portable devices, or a lot of devices, where the video gives you this like moment in time where you can decide to update the video and do some computation, and I need to fit everything in that window and intercept the palettes. That's part of what it's doing. The other thing it's doing is it's just enabling the GBC mode somewhere, somewhere in the ROM. Although it didn't seem to work in my FPGA, but it works at least in the emulator. And I don't know, a couple other things I wanted to mention that it has to do. Oh, the other thing is that it has to find all the place in the original code where it's basically trying to write to the video memory for the sprites, and then it has to either replace it like so quickly that you don't see it, like do it like in some window where it doesn't even get refreshed, or it has to like kind of just overwrite it really quickly so you don't see it, and it might miss some spots. There's like multiple spots you'll see flickering if it misses it, or it might try to like write to some location in memory that's shared among the monsters where I don't want it to be shared. I want the monsters to look different, and those are the problems you're seeing, This is pretty good. So I think I wrote down all the colors, didn't I? Yeah, so now, I think, did it make a new version? But it says V51. It should have a different version. Oh, it says V52 there, right? That's confusing. Okay, so let me try the V52 version. But I also have a Dr. Mario thing where I got study mode working. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. You want to see study mode? Let me show you that. So fuck Castlevania for a second. I think we want 5 or 6. Yeah, see this one, by the way? I'll show you that one in a second, too, but... I think this is the most stable one I have. Okay, so I want to make sure you're watching here. I just want to make sure I'm on the Dr. Mario scene. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So, my wife is annoyed that I'm wasting time on this rather than trying to make money with something. But another thing I'm doing is I'm making Dr. Mario Training Edition, and the first thing I did and I got working is study mode, as I call it. Very simple, but very helpful. Here we go. Alright, you ready for study mode? This is not my FPGA, by the way. It's a real game. Okay. So, okay, so notice when you hit start now, it says study on the top instead of pause. So I'll show you what the original game looks like in a second, so you can compare. So, in the original game, it will black out everything so you can't see the screen. Now it shows you the screen so you can look at the configuration and think about what you should be doing if you're like trying to play the game and get better. So it's like a learning mode, basically. And I already released this. This is on romhacking.net. Yeah, I made this in about under an hour. I made it under an hour, probably. And it's already on romhacking.net. I'm just waiting for it to be approved. What I want to eventually do is, see how the capsule disappears and Mario disappears? I'm trying to fix that too. No, my first ROM hack was Sword of Mana. I already did a Sword of Mana ROM hack where it got rid of the level up sprite. So you could defer your level ups, right? My Bravely Default one is almost done, by the way. I'm trying to release that one. I just can't test it right now because I lost my Bravely Default save state because my computer got fried. So I need to like back it up off my 3DS again. And then test my Bravely Default ROM hacks, because I can't test it at the beginning of the game. It's just not possible, I'm working. Well, yeah, my ROM hacking one shows it dark, but I need to advertise it on my Twitch account. I need to work on that. It's just something I have to do. But I'll start doing it. I'm starting to have enough of them where it matters. So, but yeah, but Dr. Mario's missing here. I got Dr. Mario to appear, but it caused other defects. I took that out, and also the capsule disappears. I want the capsule to appear here, but I just want to note notice how the capsules stay on the screen when you hit start, though. Okay. So let me show you the what it normally looks like. Uh, where's the normal one? Okay, here's the normal game. This is what it does in the normal game. See. When you have a good link you want to share, let me know and I'll add it to your shout out in my streams like Nons. Oh, I appreciate that, Dark. Thank you. So I basically did this so when I'm playing the game, I can study it now. You know, if I'm playing it downstairs with my wife, with my PGA, I can study it. Or I can make a cartridge someday. Yeah, it's cool, right? But I'm going to keep going with this. This is just the beginning, you know? So the next generation thing, I might have a demo of it here. And this is taking forever, and I already got AI stuck in a loop, so I had to kind of think a little more carefully about what I'm doing. Let me go back a layer here. So, I don't know if this one's going to work. Let's try it. Okay, it is working. Cool. Alright. So, Dr. Mario AI, behold, Dark. It will destroy you. Behold the AI. So that's what I'm working on next, basically. So the first thing I got was I got AI to override that to make AI, basically. So now when you do player 2, it has a CPU versus CPU mode, but all it does is randomly move the tiles around. So what I'm trying to do is get it to be smarter, and I'm working on that too. That's also what I'm working on. But this is going to be a little challenging because I have to do machine learning basically, and I have to do it in a way where it fits into an NES ultimately, like the final model. But I'm working on it. I'm using ChatGPT and Claude at the same time for this one. But that's the next thing I want to do. I didn't release this randomized one. I want it to be better than that, obviously. You know. Want to see my 500 PhDs. Yeah, but I'm hoping to beat my wife with this AI. That's kind of the goal of this project. So let's go back to, yeah, it's fun, right? It's fun. So let's go back to this. Did I test out V52 yet? Let's test out 52. Let's see what it has for version 52 here. If it does any color fixes. I didn't even tell it what to do. I just told it that some of the colors were weird. Okay, so Sarah still looks pretty good. He's green, perfectly blue, perfectly orange. There's like a tiny amount of flicker. And that's pretty good. Now I'll full screen it for a second. See what other colors we got. Orange. Everything's perfectly colored, so that's really good sign that it's not bleeding the sprites onto different memory addresses, you know? But I'm trying to remember the colors now. It's perfectly blue. Okay, perfectly blue, perfectly orange. It's not uniform. It's not like it's assigned to a monster type, but I'm not super concerned about that. We can either fix that or just live with it being random. It looks like I got a boss. The boss, you're gonna laugh your ass off, Dark. Look at the boss. I haven't worked on these yet, but they I need to detect that there is a mini boss, and when there is one, I need to set the color palette totally differently. Just totally different logic. So I haven't gotten to that point yet. But once we get the monsters right, I'll do this next. This will be the next thing. I'm trying to remember all the colors. Orange, blue... And that's... What else? Green? Is that it? I think. Blue again. Orange. Yeah, I think it's just orange, blue, and green, but correct me if I'm wrong, please. And go back to the other scene. This one here. Okay. Yep, just orange, blue, and green, but it looks good. This looks really good. Very promising version of it. Oh, and cyan. Orange, blue, green, and cyan, I think. This isn't a great start, Dark. This is like... it is a great start, actually, you're right, but what I mean by that is, like, I've already spent so much time on this, you wouldn't believe how many iterations I've done on it. I've tried, it's basically like an AI journey. Like, I tried, like, 4 versions of AI to get to this point. And I tried all these different ways of using AI, you know, I tried different automated ways of training it. Like, let me show you something else I have, actually. It's kind of cool. Let me, make sure I'm in the right area here. It's here. Let's see. I'm looking for, certain images here. Might not be here. Might be in a different project. That might be in my regular Penta Dragon. Hold on a second. Let's check here. Looking for colorized things. Yeah, these ones. So here, I curated all the monsters. First, look, check this out. So, make this bigger. Yeah, so I curated all the monsters here into separate frames. How do I switch this? Oh, it goes to small again. Annoying. But like you can see, like I got all of them into separate frames and captured them. And I tried using AI to like use this as auto verification. And it only got me so far. I was using cursor AI and it only got me so far. Cursor eventually just gave up as far as I'm concerned. But one thing that I did with cursor though that was kind of cool. I think it was cursor. Could have been Copilot and cursor. Is let me go up a level here. I could share the whole thing too, actually. The colorized versions, where is that? Should be a colorized version. Can't find it. Oh, I saw the word color somewhere. There it is. Okay, cool. Maybe this one? Yeah, this is pretty cool. So you can see how... I can make these bigger, yep. So here's, I used AI to basically take screenshots automatically. I used AI plus MGBA scripting to take screenshots automatically every, like, X amount of frames. And then I used, like, AI to extract the sprite from the center for each one, and then I used AI to add colors to them. And I also used AI to fill in the names here. You see how it says Zombie, Wraith, Vampire. I think it's even bigger. You know, it says Treasure B. I used AI to extract those too with OCR, but it only got me so far. I had to fix it, you know. But like the soldier one's pretty cool as an example, you know. That would be some good colors for the soldier. So this was just like sort of me like visualizing what it might look like. I thought that was kind of fun. How does it know what colors to fill in? I asked it to. Well, first of all, you can just tell it to like, you just There's a lot of ways. First of all, it'll just guess, you know, on its own. It'll just take the most likely thing based on whatever information it has. But if you get any information, it'll help, right? If you say like there's a wolf and a vampire and a and a slime, then I'll be like, oh, well, let's make the slime green, the wolf brown, the vampire black, and or something, right? You know what I mean, or gray. So it just knows the most obvious color human would pick anyhow, you know. But I also have a palette file which I can show too. Give me a second. Which I don't know if it's really being respected right now. The screen, sorry. So you can see here, there's like, this is what I want to do, is I basically want to say, you know, make a file like this. I have a file like this, and I say, for Sarah, I want these 4 colors, although I'm probably going to just use 2 colors and not 4. And then, you know, for Sarah W's a dragon form, so Sarah W I want to be a different form, and then for the dragonfly I want to use these colors, and blah, 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 blah. So that's what I eventually will do, but for now, if AI just picks the colors, that's fine, and then I'll tune it later. I just want to get the color injection working. Okay, let's see how Dr. Mario's doing for a second. Oh, did I tell AI about the progress here? Let's see, I think I did. I don't know what to tell it. It did such a good job, you know? Let me at least get to the right window. 8 palettes. Okay, no more color splits. So when it gets, by the way, when it gets for this Penta Dragon project, when it gets stable enough, when the AI finally gets the color injection working, I don't really want to be the architect of all the colors, right? Like I want to use a community for that. So I'm gonna have like once I feel like it's actually at the point where it's stable and I can change the colors at will, I'm probably gonna like have a stream, and I'll even do like a self-promotion maybe on your Discord where I'm just like, hey everybody, this is your chance to decide the colors for Pentadragon DX, you know? So get your votes in now. And they'll take, because it's just a lot of stuff too. I have to do all the bosses. There's like 6 or 7 bosses. And I have to do the mini bosses. I have to do the level tiles. There's a lot of work, you know. And I'm not an artist, you know, so I'll do an okay job on my own, but I don't want AI to do all that. I'd rather have humans do that, for sure, so. Okay, let me finish this prompt. No more color splits. And, all the colors you listed. Alright, yeah, I saw green, blue, purple. Yeah, I did see them all. I don't think I saw red, right? Yeah. I always want to push it to my mister, by the way, so I can test it there. I don't think it's working on the mister yet, but I'll still push it. Maybe I have the wrong extension, so I'm going to give the GBC extension and see if it makes a difference. It sounds like I'm striking a balance with the AI too, which is good, helping you with the process and actually doing most of the work yourself as well, and just helping speed up the actual process of extracting and speeding it up. Yeah, it's a balance between being hands-off and hands-on, right? And, when I'm an expert in something, I'm definitely a little more hands-on because I can help it more. But sometimes I'm not an expert and I have to learn, you know? Like I don't know much about the Game Boy and Game Boy Color architecture still, so I'm gonna have to learn more to finish this project. It's like AI can't take me the whole way, so I'll have to ask AI for help in learning it too, you know? But thank you, I appreciate you. I'm trying to learn the balance, that's the goal, right? I'm trying to become like a prompt wizard, basically, because that's what you have to do. At least until they have a better way to use it. I like Claude, by the way. If you are interested, Dark, and if you want to make programs or modify programs, I like Claude a lot. Cursor is recommended the most by the industry, it feels like. And then Google Gemini is known as best for UI. So you want to make a UI like a website or like a user interface or an app or something, Google Gemini might be better. I've used everything though, so feel free to ask me stuff about it if you ever get into it. Almost everything. Okay, so I told it it was good, and I told it to push everything. BG palette mapping for level tiles and hazards. It's interesting to push it into. I mean, how many colors do we have? 4? We could do more than that. Do it. Oh, so one thing, so before I read your statement, one thing I wanted to mention, I talked about earlier in the stream, is like, AI is like, my kitty just almost reset something there. So AI has made it so that I can't be lazy anymore. I basically have to like think super hard about what I'm doing because I'm amplifying myself. You know, like I'm basically amplifying. I'm spending money to do it too, right? I spend tokens on these things, right? But that you have to pay money for. So like, I'm basically amplifying my thoughts. You know, it's not really like AI is doing all the work. It's more that I'm just working at a higher level, and the more efficient I am at a higher level, the more efficient the AI is. The less efficient I am at a higher level, the less efficient the AI is. You know, so this changes the game. You know, like you're just working at a much higher level, but it doesn't. The hard work is still there. It's just you just, you know, it's like you're just reproduce yourself 10 times over, basically, kind of, you know. You're like a manager of 10 versions of yourself. Would you say, something about AI being controversial? Let me read my, sorry, let me read the whole thing. So many people have such a knee-jerk reaction when it comes to AI, and although it's certainly a controversial field, knowing how and when the context it's first being used before casting judgment is very important. You don't usually talk about it often because people get so heated about it. Yeah, it is a controversial topic, and there are problems with it. You know, I'm not going to deny that. But I think it's a tool, right? It's like a calculator, right? Like, do we use calculators or do we do math in our head? You know, we use calculators. So we got to think of it as tools, and we're just going to make sure that it's going to use a lot of resources, but it's probably going to be less resources in the long run than if we do stuff ourselves. That's always the way I look at it. It's the same argument I make for crypto, although it's a controversial argument too. Like, a lot of people say Bitcoin uses too much energy. I say the banking system uses too much energy. Let's get rid of the banking system. It uses way more energy and costs way more money to like make a transaction with a bank system than it does with the crypto system. So let's get rid of the banks, because they use a ton of energy. You know, that's the way I look at it. Like, what is the alternative? The alternative to AI is like, you know, 100 humans doing it 10 times slower and having to eat food, commute to work, do all the things they're gonna do. Oh, is the AI going again? Go AI! I don't know why it started again, but okay, I got too many things happening. Let me assess what's going on. So, did I look at this game first of all? I did, right? I think so, yeah. Let's close this. Oh, we're just trying to decide. Okay, so yeah, so Dark, you help me decide the next steps for Penta Dragon DX here. Okay. So right now I have palette injection working decently for 4 monsters, but it's like random, right? I can't control which of the 4 monsters it's going to be, it seems like. And then Sarah W is fixed at green, which is good. So one direction I can go in is I ensure that the monster palettes work. I can say this monster has to be this color. That's one direction I can go in. Another direction I can go in is basically trying to control the mini bosses. I mean, the duality. What duality are you talking about here? It's difficult for us as a species to consider alternatives when we have methods that have become so tried and true as a silent nature for generations that any deviation or potential compromise is considered a sin. But not thinking about them is also not walking a step towards a potential brighter future too. It is a duality. Yeah, it is. It indeed is. Say hi to Lenny. I was repeating what you were saying and then agreeing with you, basically. That there's a dual, like there's man versus machine. It's like the Matrix, basically. You know, the Matrix says it all. Lenny, say hi to Dark. Helping me decide. Oh, okay, okay. Helping me decide the next steps for the AI here. So help me prompt. So for Pentadragon, I got the palettes injection working randomly now. So I got about 4 different colors for the monsters, and then a unique color for your character. But the monsters for the colors are the colors for the monsters are random. So one direction is I could say, let's make it not random. Let's say, you know, let's try to pin down. I want the wolf to be this color or something, right? Or whatever, right? The hornet to be red, you know. But another thing I could do is do what the AI is saying here. The AI is saying, oh, let's work on the BG palette mapping and the in the hazards, you know, so you can make it so that the tiles are different colors and things for the level itself, right? Which I haven't tried. And then the other thing I could do is I can make the mini bosses have the correct colors, right? I think those are all possibilities. Um, but I'm leaning towards I think making it's a tough call because the fact that the monsters are 4 random colors is a huge victory, and I could just live with that and not be able to control it, or like I could control what 4 colors, right? I could probably do that. I could ask it to do that, but I could also ask it to make it specific so that a monster has a specific color, but that might be hard. That might be pretty hard. So that's what I'm asking. In fact, I'm gonna is there a palette file to set the let, so I'm going to see if there's a palette file to set the colors. Let's see if that exists. I think that's a good idea. Before we do the color per monster, let's do a monster. Let's just make sure the 4 colors I can set them or whatever they are. So we'll see if there's a palette file that we can play with, basically. I don't think this is working, by the way, in the emulator. So I want to double check that. Are you able to save a preset, or is it going to change them to random colors each time? That's exactly what I'm going to try to figure out, Dark. That's what we're going to find out. So there's 2 random parts of it. One is like, well, it's not random, but can I control what the colors are, and can I control what monster is assigned to them, right? And I'm going to see, I'm going to try to do the first one. I'm trying to tackle the first one. What is this even doing here? There we go. Okay. 52. Oh, it made a GBC one for me this time, like I asked it to. You see that? I basically said that last time I loaded it, it loaded as Game Boy, and I want it to be Game Boy Color. So let's see if it actually loads its Game Boy Color this time. Oh, nice, it did. So this is on the FPGA this time. This is the first time I've tried this. This is a big moment, actually. I don't know why that repeats, by the way. When I hit A, it does that. There we go. Okay, it's green. It's pretty awesome. It's working on the fucking FPGA. It makes me really happy. All I had to do is change the goddamn name of the file from GB to GBC. So this means it's playable now on my analog pocket, basically. That's what it means. If I had an EverDrive for GBC, which I think I do, I have to double check. So let's double check the colors. Blue, orange. Never mind. Gotta fight the multicolor, the Technicolor mini boss. Orange, orange, green. Okay, my memory sucks. I gotta start writing this down. Orange, orange, green, blue. And sometimes it's a purple one, I think. That's the one I always want to double check, but it's good enough. I'm just gonna die to, let me just pause the emulator. Is there a button for that? I don't see a pause button. Whatever. Okay. Awesome. I consider that a pretty big accomplishment. Still not releasable, but it's getting there. I think he meant you do some serious cool work, I think he's going to say, but if what that's what you meant, thank you. You can thank my help, you can thank my 20 years as a programmer in the industry, plus AI. It's really amplifying me now. Okay, so now let's go back to what I said about colors here. So is that the rebuild to do this? Okay. It's not letting me scroll. It's annoying. Okay. Yes, edit Penta palettes. Okay, cool. So let's try that. Alright, here's our palettes. Not that I believe any of this. So where's, like, let's just pick one thing to edit. What are the first things? Yeah, not the game industry, by the way. Mostly finance, but whatever. It's all programming, you know. Okay, so, okay. We don't know what... Well, we could try Sarah W, but she's, like, so, like, different than the other ones, but it would help to have some sort of control here. I don't know. And look, it has 4 colors here. This can't be right. I don't trust this. Is there a different section? Let's see. I don't trust this. It doesn't look like the right data to me. Make a simplified palette file that is honest to our injection scheme currently. I don't trust that file. I think that file was from Cursor or Copilot earlier, and it's like mixing. It thinks it did it or something. I don't trust it. Alright, so what the hell is Dr. Mario doing here? Let's take a quick look. Okay, Dr. Mario, what happened? It says I should start it. I don't see Dr. Mario running, so it's not running. Run that. Run the game. I'll load the save state. Although, you should pass the save state as an argument to the emulator, ideally. By the way, one thing I tried doing with Penta Dragons, you see how it's like, she's like walking out there and she does a little twirl. I tried using AI in like image recognition stuff to like capture where she is right there in the middle, and then compare that to my target colors, and it worked for her. But then all the other monsters had the same color because they all had the same sprite index in this part of the game. When it shows the demo, every monster has the same sprite index because there's only one monster at a time on the screen. So it totally fucked me. It totally wasted like a day and a half of my life. Because like, I thought I could automate the training without even hitting any buttons. Totally screwed me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that, Dark. Actually, okay, thank you for mentioning that. Oh, well, I don't know if it's really. You've already seen this, but I guess I just wanted to show off that I finally got an acrylic for it. You know, so I got the acrylic, so now it looks nice and fancy. But yes, we'll base it off this art here, for sure. You know, if you look really closely, you can see there's quite a few colors to work from there. So that's Trinia, but we can definitely use Trinia as a reference, right? I think that's fair game. And also, we got this too to work with. So there's a decent number of colors there. Yeah, so that's why I wanted 4 colors per monster originally, but I think that's really ambitious. So I could get like Sarah's, she has like at least 3 or 4 colors you could work with there. But I think 2 is honestly more reasonable. So I'm gonna go with it. For the most monsters, it's gonna be at most 2 colors ever. Maybe Sarah, I'll try to do 4, maybe, but I just think at some point I'm gonna hit a limitation with what I can inject, without having a really deep understanding of things, you know. There's other stuff I have so many toys now. The title's been colored by my changes. It got colored somewhere along the way, but I don't know why. That's the short answer. Yes. Don't know how that happened. It could just be using the same colors that Sarah W is using, because they're both green. Or green and white. Alright, so let's see if we can get some progress in Dr. Mario. Then I'm gonna stop. I think I'm getting pretty tired. I mean, I'm gonna do I do intend to make every color change. I mean to make it intentional at some point. You know? So one thing at a time, as they say. It's not doing a good job launching Dr. Mario right now. There we go. It's me, Dr. Mario. Alright, AI doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, it wants me to load the save state by pressing something. It says F7. Okay, cool, I did it. So now what are you gonna do? I don't see an AI. Where's the AI? I am disappointed. Wait a minute. Did mine go by really quickly? I think the AI is controlling me, actually. Let me redo this. I thought I was pressing down for a second, but it doesn't seem to be, actually. No. I don't think the AI is doing shit. Yo, Raffle. I didn't realize you're the one that said that. I thought it was Dark. Welcome back in. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm happy you're here, Raffle. You can see the color changes I got going on the upper left screen. So Raffle, that's playing on my Mister right there. The Penta Dragon game. So that's real. You know, that's what I like about it. It's very stable. You can see the Technicolor mini boss. That's what I call it now. Behold, the Technicolor mini boss. I like to call it the Technicolor mini boss. I think that's funnier than multicolor. You got some snow too, Raffle. Yep, I had to shovel this morning. It's barbaric. Let's see what Pentadragon's up to since Raffle's lurking a bit here. What is it saying here? Why can't I scroll with this fucking thing? think it's my terminal. I think my terminal just decided to stop scrolling all of a sudden. Okay, whatever. Done. It says... Oop, sorry, I switched scenes there. My bad. There we go, my bad. Okay. So what does it say here? It says, so there's 4 monster groups, which is kind of how I wanted it to say, because anything else is a lie. We can't do better than that. But we do know Sarah W would be assigned, so now we can decide to modify these things whatever we want. But I don't understand why it has 4 colors. I thought we were only injecting 2, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens. 1, I mean, so I'm curious to see if it actually honors all 4, so we could try that. So I'm gonna go back to this one here. Spaghetti meatballs, where they said they have a meat-free sauce for me. I'm guessing they'll fail and have some buttered noodles or toast. My little sister is masterful at making those meat-free tomato sauce. I think she uses pecans or something, typically. Maybe a small amount of wheat. Okay, so it says it simplified this pattern file, so let's take a look-see here. Is that the same file? I don't even know if it is. Let's just make sure. Same ones. Where's this new section? Object palettes. Okay, cool. Pick out the meat. It's hilarious. Like I used to date a vegetarian, and she would vomit if there was like particles of meat in the food. That's what would happen, just because her body's not used to it. Yeah. Okay. So Sarah W is green. So okay, what do we want to change here to test this? Let's change Sarah W to a different color.
Welcome, folks.
There's a green shade. 00 is not green. 00 is like transparent. So I guess I'm just gonna leave that alone.
You're listening to Sashwat in the Mix. And we got a bunch of bangers for you today, folks. So stick around. And be on the lookout for that 420 compilation coming out on Dank and Dirty soon.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what to do with the colors here. Let's make Sarah all... Let's just test Sarah alone. Let's see if that works. Okay, so... I think we...
And after this,
what editor? Yeah, okay, cool.
So
we're going to comment out the previous entry. And we're going to make Sarah all white. Seems like an easy test, right? It's this. There we go. Okay, so let's modify Sarah here. Alright. I edited Sarah's colors. Please make a new version. And deploy it. I'll just say please make a new version. Probably. Maybe we'll just play on the FPGA instead of anywhere else. I don't know. We'll see. I had pecan meatballs. You would have loved raffle that my little sister made. Alright, what version is it? Version 53, it says. Okay, let's just test an FPGA actually. Let me turn it back on, sorry. Is it here? 53.gbc? Yep, here it is. Oh, you ordered Starlink? I didn't know you did that, Dark. It's exciting. It's really exciting. Alright, so I think Sarah's supposed to be white. That's what we're testing here, by the way, before I forget. Oh my god, she's white. Too white, in fact. We can make Sarah white. And so now we should try multiple colors, right? Let's try, I don't know, let's try some 4 colors that it looks like she's supposed to be, right? You think I'm invisible? Can the monsters not see me anymore? Look, it changed the other colors to white too, so I'm sharing a slot with some of these monsters. Oh yeah, Raffle, this isn't about whether I'm a fanboy of like Elon Musk products. I honestly I'm thinking about getting a Tesla Y, and I'm like really bitter about that decision. And it's only because it has the best AI still. Like, it's like if you want a self-driving car, it's still the best one. The only one that comes close is the Mercedes-Benz. But yeah, Starlink is an amazing product, right? It's probably providing internet to people that otherwise would never have Starlink. You know, so you gotta have a lot of respect for Starlink. It's probably the best product they... The Tesla is not as important as Starlink in some ways, because there would have been another electric car that became popular. Okay, so anyhow, let's try different colors. There'll be another good AI card too, it's just a matter of time. Okay, anyhow. Amazon was going to provide competition. Yeah, I was wondering why Amazon's a little behind on some of those things. No, giving money to Amazon is basically the same shit. Different color. Different smell. Okay. So, okay, we can control the colors, right? So, I could ask AI to edit it, but I'll just go old school for once here. Actually, I think I'm going to ask AI to edit it, because I don't even know what the color numbers are going to be. Change Sarah W to what? What are her colors? Which I'm looking at this, by the way. Maybe let's just pull up a picture on the internet. Hold on. This is probably the best reference right here, actually. Just found it. Okay, beautiful. So that's kind of what we want, right? Yeah, the Starlink with the wars is, like, very fishy. It seemed like it was being used altruistically, and now it's, like, it's used more as, like, leverage. Exactly, yes, Raffle, exactly. It's like Elon, like, granted it for free, and then he, like, cut it off arbitrarily. But theoretically, it could be used for good things. Okay, so what colors do we have here? Red, green, purple, yellow, a lot of things to work with here. Let's say green, I think green has to be there, right? To some degree. So green, red, yellow, black, maybe? Yeah, Elon cut it off for some petty reason. I don't remember what it was, Dark. But do your own research. At least I thought it was petty. That would seem to me. It's my opinion, I should say. Okay, so what colors did I settle on? Green, black, red, yellow, maybe? What's the dominant color, though? I don't know. I'm open. This is where I really want people to say something. People, please tell me something if people have opinions on colors here. I'm gonna try this first until you say something else here. I don't know how to make her hair red. That'd be a serious challenge. That's what you're asking, Dark. But yeah, it is a nice anime art. You're colorblind with damaged retina, so your remaining color perception is muted. Well, it doesn't mean you might not have mental imagery. That you... Okay, but it's up to you. If you're willing to share or not. Okay, so we have a new version, I think. I don't trust mine either. I mean, I don't wear matching colors ever. Almost by design at this point. Curious to see what this is gonna look like. Why does that happen twice? I don't get that. Okay, Oh, interesting. Maybe we can get red hair, Dark. How many colors do we see here? I don't see green, though. Interesting, I do not see green. Still impressed, though, with all the colors I got out of this. I see, 3, I think? A bit like a cobra. Well, she is a bit like a cobra. Sarah W and Sarah D. I think W's Y... What is W? Wyvern? I don't even know. And then D's dragon? But she's also a snake. We still haven't figured this out, Raffle. We're still working on the exact definition of this creature. Which we'll never get because she can't be defined. It's a free spirit. But let's see if we can figure out what colors map to what now. Green, black, red, yellow. Okay. Interesting that it picked, the first slot for green. I think that might have caused a problem. Because I don't know what that first slot is doing, but... It seems to always be 0, which is, I don't know, that's either white... Sorry, either black or transparent. It's depending on what that slot means. It should, it's a little strange that the colors are... that the first slot is set to something. Okay, but I don't see green, so we know that was ignored, basically. So those black stripes, what color do we want the black stripes to be? For starters. So remember, we got this here. Alright, let's look at the other picture, I guess. Not that one. This one. Okay. If we do the black stripes, so if we want the hair to be red, then we have to change yellow to red. So maybe we should at least do that. That'd look kind of cool. So that means that we need something like... This has to be 0, 1, F. So that's red now instead of yellow. And then... Oops. Yellow would be... I mean, yellow is actually a pretty good selection for that either, but I think yellow can be where red is, and actually it's going to work out pretty well too. So let's do... let's do that. Sorry, this thing's in the way. There we go. Okay. So we could swap these basically. 03FF. And then the black lining, what do we do instead of that? It might actually be okay choice, but... Let's see, do you guys say anything? No, just come up across the Cobra is all I got so far. Which is a fair assessment. Okay, I'm gonna close my screen capture. It keeps popping up by accident. Okay, so I could leave the black. I don't mind the black. But I do want green somewhere, and there's no green because there's only seems to be 3 colors. Well, this is just the random colors I'm picking here. I don't think they're the right colors. Maybe green. I should make this green. I'm gonna make this black and see what that looks like. Spelling correctly is optional. It doesn't seem like it, but we're gonna find out. We're playing around here a little bit, so we'll find out. I'm surprised it's even using 4, though, to be frank. I expected it to be 0, 1 or 2. I'll ask. So one thing nice about Claude is that the by the way feature doesn't interrupt it, but adds context to what it's doing. It's quite nice. Okay, looks like it's already done. Oh, okay, it explained it to us. Let me pop that to main screen so we can read it easier. Not that, the screen, okay. Color 0 is always transparent regardless of what value you set. It's a GBC hardware rule. That's what I thought it was too. Always value, always ignored. So there's only 3 visible colors. That's perfectly fine though. That's a lot of colors. I'm fine with that. For backgrounds, color 0 is displayed. Interesting. Okay, so some GBC thing I didn't understand, I think. So there's your answer. I'm glad we asked, actually. So black, I took out black, basically, in the next run. Let's see how it looks. Uh, 55. Can you read it? It's still on the screen. I can make it bigger for you. Here, can you read that? It's in the bottom right, the terminal. I don't know why it does that twice. Is that a bug that I introduced? Okay, don't like this. Too yellow. Wait a minute, I thought I swapped those colors. Huh. This is not gonna work. Not like in this color palette. Yeah, it's something about the GBA architecture, I think, that about how it considers background objects for sprite objects. And yeah, this is not gonna work. Did it change it on me? No, it didn't change it on me. Okay. Wait a minute, it looks like... It looks the same. I thought I swapped these two. Huh. Did I screw this up or did AI put it back? Now I don't even know. It drives me insane. This is what I wanted to do, though. And then, the green... The green might look okay with the other color swap. I'm not really sure, though. There's gonna be a lot of red there. Actually, maybe the green should be the hair. Because where the green is could pass for hair, I think. Now, let's try this. It can't be worse. Can't be bothered to spell, by the way, as you noticed. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wonder if I can trigger it to restart my FPGA for me. That'd be pretty amazing. And restart the game. Alright, let's see what these colors look like. Wish I could dynamically edit them. It looks the same, right? And I can't move. No. They're not respecting my color changes? Looks exactly the same. Huh. Reading more on it about how background palettes get 4, sprites get 3. Sprites are expected to have transparency. That makes sense, right? Otherwise, it would look like a weird block going across the screen. 4 colors kept for backwards compatibility to keep the Game Boy from Game Boy Color. It all makes sense. Yep. See, we're learning about the Game Boy architecture incidentally, but what I don't understand is why the colors aren't changing though. Missing something here. Colors look the same. Confused. Change Sarah to mostly green. Red hair. And yellow otherwise. Should it be black instead of... I don't know. I want black. I don't know, let's get rid of the yellow, actually, because it's dominating so much. Do dark gray or something. You have to rebuild to swap palettes. Didn't GBC have the ability to swap palettes while running? Yeah, absolutely, Raffle. So one smarter way to... Like, this isn't the most efficient way to test, to try different colors. Like, what we're really trying to do here is I'm mostly just making sure the color injection is working. Once it's working, I'll just kind of settle for something, but eventually, when we actually want to tune the colors in the game, we'll do something more dynamic. We'll try to, like... You know, I could probably go to the, palette editor and just edit the colors directly. Or something, like you were saying. That's a good idea, and thank you for reminding me. The answer is no, you do not have to read. But on FPGA, I definitely have... it's limited, by the way. If I'm testing on the emulator, I can do all sorts of shit. It looks as a 56 and 57. Maybe I missed one of them. That's why it looked the same. But I'll show you what we might be able to do, like, immediately to screw around, actually, in a second. Oh, cool. We got different colors now. Too Christmassy, right? Swapping the green and red would already be an improvement, right? No, we should swap the black and the red, I think. Christmas dragon, yeah. It's festive. This is definitely a festive level now. Alright, help me out, Dark. Swap the... I think swap black and red. That's what I was thinking. What do you guys think? Well, let's see if it actually worked. I'm gonna look at what the palettes defined are. Green body, red hair, dark gray. Is this accurate? Let's see. I'd say the hair is black, right? Swap the dark gray with the red and redeploy. Let's just try that real fast. Let's see how accurate these colors are. I think that's 58, right? Yeah. Wow, I love that it automatically deploys my FPGA. And how cool is that? I was just like, copy it to FPGA, and it's like, okay. Totally different device. Just does a nice copy command for me over the network. I could have the FPGA downstairs and deploy new games, you know, it'd be funny. Okay. Let's see what we got. Too red now, right? Well, I don't know. It's the hair. I don't know. I don't like. It's too much red now. I think. But it's working. The point is, it's fucking working. Okay, people. So now let's try the monsters. And then I'm probably gonna call the stream. I'm getting pretty tired. Never. It's a bit much, yeah, exactly. It is a bit much. We'll swap it one more time. Instead of red, swap the red, replace the red with green, and the green with red, maybe? Should we get rid of red altogether? I don't know. Let me look at this again. Let's do red with green. Green with black. Black with red. Let's try that. Well, we can also change the color of red too, right? We can make it a more natural looking red, to the extent that an 8-bit machine can do so. I could probably use save states, by the way, and make this happen faster, I wonder. Let's see. No, I can't actually, 'cause I have to reload. I'm not deploying the same ROM each time. Never mind. I could do that though. That'd be an interesting idea. Sorry. And then we'll try the monsters. Setting one of them to a specific color. I think the red is not appropriate here at all. We just got to get rid of red. Make that yellow, maybe? Doesn't help that the game itself is green too, but what else would I place the red with though? Like, I mean, yellow. Let's try dark yellow, and then I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, no. I did that wrong. I mean, cancel. Replace red with dark yellow. There we go. And the other thing I want to do is focus on the monsters now. Alright, Waffle, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to stop soon anyhow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see some of the ROM hacking. I was hoping you would stop in. Enjoy dinner. I'm going to have dinner myself soon. Take care. Very quick shout out while we're at it. Yeah, happy birthday to your partner as well. Okay, where did we leave off here? Trying new version again. Whoops. Don't want to see the intro. Wow, that's a lot of red. How did that end up happening? Can I get rid of red? Now she's really pissed off looking dragon. Huh. I don't know how that ended up happening with these colors, but okay. Whatever, I'll live with it for now. Alright, let's try to change a monster. Okay, so let's see what it thinks the monster groups are. Monster 1 is blue shades. Monster 2 is orange shades. Okay. So let's change the blue shade monsters to yellow. Or no, not yellow, there's orange already. I don't even know what colors then. I need to change something. Oh, I accidentally ran the version I didn't mean to run. That's why it looks like this. I see. Okay. So actually, hold on. We actually have a fix for this. There's one step behind me, I think. Yep. Or I was one step behind it or something. That looks the same to me, though. What the hell? I don't see any dark whatever. Those look slightly different, but I think we lost her face, basically. Two things look the same color. Trying to think of a color I could see besides blue. Black and grays. Take out the red, the dark yellow, and Sarah. make it green. I want to get rid of this green background, by the way. It's starting to annoy me. I want to put something more neutral there. It's schlepping right now. Looks like it's still going here. Give it a second. It said 62 is deployed, but I already saw 62. Okay, whatever. Well, all this is open source that I'm doing, and it's on my my GitHub Structured Labs account. Just so people know. So if you want to check out the code, just send me a Discord message on like Dark's Discord if you want, and I'll send you a link to it. But this is all other stuff, other things people can do. And I'm trying to make it as portable as I can so that it'll work for other people. That's probably not quite there yet, but that's the goal. Okay, it's green, like I said, but yeah, fine. I feel like there's two of the same color now, so I don't like about it anymore. But let's see if I can get the monster color changed at least. The blue one should have changed. Oh, it did. Look. Oh, that's awesome. If anyone's still here. See how they're gray and black now? Oh, they're dead. That one's gray and black, but let's get a better one. Want to see another example. I like to fix Sarah so she has more than 2 colors as well. That'd be nice. Oh, there's some of the gray and black. Yeah, you can see what it looks like together there. That's cool. So we can control the monsters now. That's good. I just can't control which monsters. I can work on that next time. So I just want to end on making Sarah's colors a little bit less annoying. Let's fix Sarah and we'll call it there. Because then I feel like I'm at a good stopping point. What was the reason why? You're right, colors 2 and 3 are both the same green. No, they're not. They were? Okay, well, that explains it, yes. AI definitely brain farted that time. Okay, so it's probably our final run, and then I didn't get a chance to beat Castlevania, but it's okay. We'll get back to it. I think I know how to beat the boss, at least. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. It's got 2 different greens and a black. That might be the best one. You see this one, Dark? It needs a little more color, for sure, but it's still an improvement. Green with envy, exactly. And look, there's a gray and black. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it's getting there, man. We'll pick gray and black for, like, the zombie or the vampire. For sure. If we can eventually control the monsters, I get to assign the colors. I still have to work on that, but... This is such huge amount of work on this today. It's getting so close where other people can help, too, for real, you know? Like, it's getting exciting. I mean, people can help with prompt engineering. That's one reason I wanted to do the stream live, is just for the prompting. Like, Rolf already made a lot of good suggestions, so... Okay, so the only other thing I'm gonna push my luck a little. I want to see if I can change the background. Background tiles are puke green and I'm sick of it. Can you change them to something less objectionable? I'm not going to tell her what color, by the way. Less objectionable means not puke green, so let's see what it comes up with. Let's see if this BG palette thing works, basically, because I'm not convinced that it does. I love how quickly it fucking fixed it for me. It fixed it for me fast and I can reload the game. You know, it's like, it's crazy. Let's see if it actually did anything. Okay, it's gray now. So it looks like it changed it to like boring Game Boy default colors. Or did it break it? Let's see. Could have just disabled the colors altogether. Let's see. Nope. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. It's so much better. Oh, fuck yeah. I wonder if it just changed it to a different monster, like one of these black and white monsters. Look how much the colors are popping now, though, because of it. I mean, the gray ones don't pop anymore, unfortunately, but let's see if it shows a few more colors. There's a lot of gray, unfortunately. Let's see. There's the orange one. What else we got? I want to change these hazards, too. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, Lenny's typing. That's my cat, by the way, doing the bees there. In case you're wondering. I want to see... Now she just knocked the FPGA a little bit. Okay, there's green. There is the blue. I just want to see if there's a blue. Yeah, she's helping. Sure. I feel like I haven't seen 4 colors, so maybe I'm just not keeping good track. But otherwise, this is fine. This is fucking great. This is so good. Not upset about it. Like, I'm so impressed with Claude. It's just such an amazing AI so far. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Thanks for hanging out, Dark. You have a good weekend. If you're streaming tonight, maybe I'll see you online. I'm gonna take a break myself. I'm gonna work on some of my other, more greedy AI projects, if you will. Like side hustling. But one thing I'm gonna do with this, though, is I'm gonna start my JRPG that I told you I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start vibe coding that, next year. So I do want user input on that too. My Bravely Default sort of clone, if you will. So I'm going to start that next year, and I'm going to use this AI to go as fast as I can. So it'll be fun, and I'll do it online to some degree. Yeah. Oh, Nan, what's up? Hey, Nan. Don't worry about the power nap. Are you going online? Nan, I can raid you. Because I was about to stop anyhow. Too tired? Okay. Let me see if there's anyone I should raid. Spoogie. Just jump into Spoogie's chat stream. Seems pretty logical. I bet you guys are already in there anyhow. So let's do that. Oh, you're welcome, Nan. No worries. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna raid Spoogie. Almost all you guys know Spoogie anyhow. He's playing a game that is not an RPG. He says it's a JRPG. He's a dirty liar. But prove it to yourself. Whether he's a dirty liar or not. Let me make sure I get his name right. Sorry. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good weekend.